The timing of this is always super awkward.
Hello! Welcome to FourPlay. We are four best friends who play games, shoot the shit, and tell some great stories along the way. If you were expecting something else, we're not sorry. Well, welcome back. This is our third stream now?
Third episode.
Third live episode. We're going to jump right in. If you are new here, thank you, by the way. Hello.
Hey.
Thank you so much. But we are going to do a lot of things in the future, but right now we are playing Dungeons & Dragons 5e. We are playing Curse of Strahd revamped. Woo! Yes. I'm just going to dive right in, I think. I think we should just head on in. Let's kind of introduce ourselves just real quick, one sentence.
Yeah, awesome. Hi guys, I'm Michael. I'm playing Lance the Barbarian, and so happy to be here.
The what barbarian?
The Barbarian, the Goliath Barbarian.
That's right.
What is a Goliath?
Goliath is a halfling and Goliath. It's a new species. Welcome.
Just a human.
It's just a
with
human.
spikes.
A spicy human. I'm
with
Wendy.
small feet.
I am playing small feet. Good to know. I'm playing Chaos Shadowfell, the human sorcerer. We are level 5.
Level 5.
Hi, I'm Sean. I'm playing Gunther, Air Genasi Monk.
Great.
That's it, one sentence, guys.
And I'm Anna. I'm going to be DMing for you today. So, what was everyone's favorite moment from last session?
Oh, fuck.
Think.
Last moment. Fuck, I'm trying to think.
I liked
Something
Lady
think?
Fiona.
You
I
liked
thought
Lady
she was
Fiona?
cool.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was pretty cool.
Escaping from the window after Michael thought he...
So upsetting.
That was awesome.
Oh, so
You're like,
sad.
I'm fucking doing it.
yeah, that's pretty smart, kid. Not smart enough.
Yeah.
Just missed him.
Yeah, no, that was really good, and I think seeing the new intricacies of Gunther and Lance's relationship is really fun. So
No, you guys had some absolutely great moments.
thank you.
All right, let's dive in. I'm going to give us a little recap of last session.
Let's do it.
Gunther,
Yeah.
you woke up alone in a holding cell in Valaki's underground military tunnels. Your head pounding and your fingers bloodied. However, you rallied yourself pretty quickly, hiding on the ceiling and preparing for a potential confrontation. Meanwhile, the rest of the party continued their search for Gunther, hoping to snag a guard into the shadows and steal their uniform to gain access to Gunther's location. Along the way, you saw a little girl dressed in Vistani clothing peeking out from the shadows in an alley. Before you could reach her, she disappeared without a trace, almost melding into these shadows. Back underground, Gunther began experiencing a sudden sickness, taking poison damage and now possessing an insatiable urge to attack anyone who would come near. And someone did come near, 4 summons in fact, who taunted you at your cell window, and their revelry ended very quickly when you rushed through the door, breaking their leader's nose, and you heard the click of your door unlocking angrily. Above...
Beat down about to ensue.
Yeah, that just didn't go the way they thought.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they saw me the day before murk 5 zombies by myself.
Sean, they were 17. They had the self-concept of gods.
Yeah, they're invincible. Nothing can kill me except a monk.
Above ground, the search for Gunther continued as you followed pretty closely behind 4 guards. Chaos, your foot collided with a large piece of raw meat on the ground, which you knew immediately was in Gunther's possession before he'd gone missing. Further down, you guys came upon a house surrounded by soldiers, its door damaged and open. You watched for a moment, and Lance, you heard the voice of a little girl next to you speaking in a language unknown to you. It was the girl from the alley, who, through Arena functioning as a translator, told you that monsters had attacked the house. You kept note of this, and before continuing on after 2 guards who left the scene, you saw 4 female corpses being carried out of the house. One's arm fell limply down, revealing a twisting, tattoo-like brand on their forearm. In the tunnels, Gunther, a bloody and horrifying fight ensued between you and the guards, who you began to tear apart in your muddled rage. You had an enhanced urge to claw and to bite. Chaos, Lance, and Arena, you guys followed the 2 guards until the gates. You're really bold today, the Devil Todd.
Curse of Todd. Curse of Todd.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt.
Just be nice. Just be nice and slow and loving. There you go.
He protests.
Chaos Lance and Arena. You followed the two guards until the gates of Valaki were in sight, hailing them, and you were met with none other than a terrified Isaac, your favorite guard. He was accompanied by Stephen, who appeared to be even more nervous than his partner, but you persuaded them to help you get into the tunnels after promising Stephen that if he suddenly disappeared, you'd come looking for him.
Stephen with PH.
Yeah.
Stephen and Isaac led you to the entrance after intimidating the guards to get out of your way. You hurried to find Gunther. And you found him. It was very easy. You came upon the horrifying sight of a turned Gunther, blood dripping from his mouth, covering his hands and his arms, mangled corpses surrounding him. Other guards came to aid, but Gunther set his sights on you. You did all you could to restrain him, eventually subduing him enough to start dragging him into his cell again, and it was then that you heard the horrified screams and exclamations from the remaining guards, ghostly images of their worst fears surrounding them and causing them to flee. The source of the magic turned out to be a mysterious woman, seemingly of higher status, who swiftly healed Gunther of his madness. This, of course, didn't heal him of the emotional toll, but did the trick when it came to sickness. She revealed herself to be Lady Fiona Wachter, the matriarch of the Wachter family, who served Valaki for many generations.
Gunther became Shrek.
That's right.
And we decided what Lance was donkey.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Donkey!
Immediately.
Great.
She healed Chaos and Lance too from your wounds and instructed you to let her handle the entire situation. You need now only go back to the inn and wait for the Baron's inevitable invitation. Back at the inn, Chaos and Arena slept while Lance stood guard outside of Gunther's now separate room that he paid for. It didn't do you much good, those tendrils of mist swirled around you again. The sound of your name being called over and over, making you scream in agony only to awake in your bed, like nothing happened. Gunther, you snuck out to visit your tiger friend one more time before coming back to bed in time to not be noticed by Lance.
Yeah.
In the morning,
We didn't sleep that night as well.
No.
So we have a level of
you
exhaustion.
have a level of exhaustion. Yes, you do.
It's gonna be great.
And
It's
11
gonna
HP.
be a great, great day. In the morning, you ate some breakfast. You met a fantastical bard who failed to read the room and learned that the inn's wine supply was down to next to nothing.
Where's the room?
Mine
Lance.
is rum gum.
You promised Erwin that you and the party would figure out exactly what's going on. When recounting the statement to your party, Gunther, minus Gunther, Isaac Stronzi and a set of 6 guards approached you in Chaos and Arena, and Isaac informed you that the Baron humbly requests your presence at his estate and to bring your brightest smiles. They will return in an hour. And that's where we're going to pick up. Ready?
The 3 rules. What were the 3 rules again?
What were the 3 rules? Let's look at the 3 rules.
Don't say Strahd's name.
Don't say the devil's name.
Don't say the devil's name.
Don't say Strahd.
Okay. Don't say anything bad about the Baron or his events.
And you better show
And
up to
always
the
be
events.
happy.
And then
Or else.
Malicious unhappiness.
We'll be
Don't do that.
punished.
Exactly.
Okay. That's right.
Exactly.
Cool.
Alright, let's get the volume going.
Lots of worry, still be happy. Don't pick on a very fragile individual.
Exactly. More for spice. Alright. So, Isaac, upon your last exclamation, will you and your axe be there?
That's right.
Big X.
Looks back at Ewan and continues on his way, marching back to wherever he's going. And you guys have an hour until you are expected to be escorted to the Baron's mansion.
Okay. So we need to find Gunther.
Yeah.
Chaos, you hear next to you the sound of, like, chewing on, and you see the bard, who had told you his name is Rictavio,
Yeah.
chewing on a giant turkey leg, and he goes, "What's wrong with that guy?
Oh, he doesn't like us.
Why? What'd you do to him?"
We showed up.
Nah,
We exist.
it's a bit dour.
Yeah, and you would think that someone so dour would get in trouble in a place like this. not very happy of him.
No, he's the Baron's lackey.
Yeah, and she's like starts slowly moving away because of the chewing noises. Just like.
So that one, he's known here then.
Oh, he
Why didn't you just swallow it? Why would you spit it out?
throws it away.
Oh my god.
I can immediately see why everyone here hates him.
He's like, you having trouble getting supplies? Let me eat part of it and throw it away.
Oh yeah, he's the captain of the guard.
What was his name again? It was
Isaac.
Isaac.
That's right.
Strahd.
The other Isaac.
The other Isaac.
Right.
What do you mean? Which one are you talking about? There's big scary
there's
Isaac.
Guard Isaac
Right,
and,
right.
and
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
Ex
yeah.
Isaac.
Yeah. That's.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to miss him.
Yeah. I wonder what the story behind the arm was, but I don't think he'd ever be willing to sit down and have a conversation.
I'd like to learn it too.
Well, if we find out, I'll let you know. You can sing about it and shit.
What did the arm look like again? It was.
So it's like a fiendish, very large muscular arm, and it's like a deep terracotta color, and it's got spines.
What the
coming
fuck
out.
color is that? Terra.
Like the
Terracotta.
terracotta statues. It's like a dirt color, I think.
Yeah, it's like a reddish brown.
Burgundy.
Terracotta.
Terracotta.
If it was
You don't
brown,
know
It
the
sounds like a
difference
wedding
between
color.
Terracotta and blood orange.
It's like egg white.
And sunset
How
orange.
are you so
and
fashionable
brown.
and yet you don't understand color?
What are you talking-
You wear Final Fantasy clothes, okay?
It's terracotta, and I'm not changing it.
Okay.
Dirt. It's dirt
It's
color.
dirt.
It's like a dirt color.
It's
You
dirt.
know, like pots, like clay pots.
Like shit brown dirt.
Oh my god. All I was gonna say was like he did steroids, but only in one arm and like tourniqueted it off, and it just
Exactly.
turned a weird color and stayed like that ever since.
Yeah.
Every time someone goes, "Hey Isaac, let's play rock paper scissors," just
Is it his right arm or his left?
It's his right arm.
It's his right arm.
stop! Oh my god!
I was gonna say it, but you,
That's why I looked like, shut the fuck up.
The look behind the
it
eyes.
was a little lopsided.
We don't know if he's
Gonna balance it
right.
out.
Oh my
Yeah, he never misses arm day.
Okay.
Beat off jokes, guy.
Welcome. So I suppose we have to find your and he looks. Who is Goomba to you?
He's my brother.
Your brother.
Yes.
Okay. Suppose we have to find him then. Should know that you're expected in an hour.
Right. Let's. How about we split up and
Split the party.
We're not anywhere dangerous.
I mean, you really haven't been here. I can just show you the way.
I mean, we don't know where he
We
went.
don't know where he
though,
went.
So
We're looking for Gunther, is what I mean.
Sure, but I mean,
Could we meet back here in 30 minutes?
I think so.
okay.
I'll take, and he points. You guys are outside the inn. He points to the left, kind of towards the stockyard where you guys have been. He goes, "I'll take that way."
Okay. I will take the opposite way. And then-
Arena goes, "I'm going to stay here in case he comes back."
I was thinking someone should do that.
Okay.
Is there like a way forward, or is it just like house?
So what it looks like when you guys step outside of the inn is the way that Rictavio is going is towards the town square and towards the stockyard. The other side, you kind of see to the left, you do actually see that brightly decorated, very whimsical for town shop.
Have we seen it before?
You haven't really noticed it before, but considering it's daylight and you're not, fighting for your life, you do notice it as well.
Okay.
And then you can also turn kind of behind the inn too.
Sure, I'll just cover whatever way we can see that was not being covered.
Sure, I'm gonna say the most obvious is just to go the opposite direction of Rictavio, which I'm sure you want to do anyway.
Well, that's where he was going.
Mhm.
Do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to go?
I'm so fucking stupid.
What?
I have the elixir of hell.
Well, I mean, I assume if you stayed up all night, you at least got
my
like
God.
a short rest, right?
No. It cures diseases.
Oh.
But they took your stuff away.
Yeah,
so it wasn't
okay,
your
yeah,
fault.
so
They did.
not my
That was
fault.
not your
Okay.
fault.
Okay.
There you go.
I am
It's okay.
still a fucking idiot. But I forgot I have items.
Items? We don't know her.
Yeah, anyways, fine.
Alright. Great. You guys are going together?
Sure.
Oh. Alright. So as you walk through town, you see coming out of the store is a man, a kind of larger man with this like stubbled beard, and he's wearing a jester's outfit. Like a cartoon-ish jester's outfit. He's got 3 little bells on it, and you hear him kind of jingle as he starts hanging a very tattered, shitty garland of flags outside of his shop. And the sign on the outside says Blinsky Toys. And he's displaying some toys in the window. You can't really see exactly what they are at this distance.
Sure.
But outside of it, just a little towards the street, there are 3 men and a woman in front of a table. And there's a sign on it that says, "Feed the Children of St. Andrews."
Hi there. Hi.
Hello.
Toy shop. You guys take donations?
Yes, that's all we're looking for.
We'd love to help. And he'll give 2 gold pieces.
Okay. And they look at your coins. The woman.
Oh, shit.
I've never seen this before.
It's real, I promise.
It's gold. Just from a... Not here.
Maybe I
Sure.
have something else that could be of better use.
Are you the adventurers who've come?
Oh, you can tell?
A little, but
That's
heard
us.
a lot about you.
Must be the accents gave us away.
What have you heard?
I've just heard that there were monsters that ran in here.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're safe.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You know, we're actually looking for my brother. He's an Air Genasi. He's about yay high. He's got a...
You shoulder it?
Yeah, apparently you're like
I don't
6'7", and I'm just your fucking tiny baby brother.
Goofy!
Yeah, little goofy boy.
We just set up our table. So I'm
What are you
not really
doing?
sure if I've seen him.
What are you doing here?
Well, we're collecting donations for the orphanage. Because, well, and she kind of lowers her voice and steps closer to you. We've been cut off by the government, I'm afraid.
What? Why?
Right, did they give you a reason?
They didn't give us a good reason, but... And she looks around very carefully. Says, with the celebrations and trade with the village Barovia stopping over the couple weeks for some reason, there's really not money to spare.
Well, is our money even any good here?
I think...
Has our money's been accepted so far here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They give you a little look, but I mean, metal is metal is metal. It is backed by the gold standard.
Oh, Strahd.
I'll throw in 5 gold.
Thank you, you're so generous, the children, and I'm the headmistress of the orphanage.
Nice to meet you.
Claudia Velasco.
Claudia? I'm Lance. This is my friend, Chaos.
Hey,
Are you here to save us from the devil?
we're here to try.
Good.
Did the name ring any bells for me?
Claudia Velasco?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it didn't.
Creepy orphanages. I don't know. Okay.
It's Claudia, right?
Claudia,
Okay.
yes.
If if we were able to circle back around, maybe we can help out again in the future.
That would be lovely.
Can I ask how many children you're currently overseeing?
About 16. There's... Unfortunately, there's a lot of orphans here. By the day.
My brother and I grew up in an orphanage.
Did you?
We understand how it is. I wish you well.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is this the orphanage that, she just heard his name, like, maybe the night before, but I don't fucking remember. The dude who bumped into me.
Oh, Milovac?
Yeah. Is this the orphanage that Milovac...
You know Milovac?
Well, I don't know. Say we sort of ran into each other.
Yes, he lives there too. He works at the church, but he comes and visits and stays with us every night. His siblings are orphans too. He was an orphan, but he's grown out of it now.
It's nice of him to give his time.
He cares very much for his siblings. He'd do anything for them.
How many siblings does he have?
2, brother and a sister, younger than him.
Yeah. Speaking of, you haven't seen anybody based on the very descriptive words my friend chose?
Unfortunately not. Like I said, we just set up. I was waiting for, and she mentioned the 3 men who are kind of talking to each other. I was waiting for Lady Fiona's friends to help me.
Yeah. Sorry, one last question for you. We've been seeing a little girl running around town. Dressed in Vistani clothing. She has hair that goes like that.
Yes, Arabelle.
Yeah, Arabelle. Is she... Who is she? Did you...
She is, she's a Vistani. They live outside of town. There's a camp there.
She's not like an orphan or anything? She's just running around alone a lot.
I don't know. Her dialect is a little different than I speak, but she loves to play with the other children. And they love her. They're all friends.
That's good. Okay. Well, you can keep an eye out for her. Make sure she didn't get lost or anything, I guess.
She knows the city very well.
What,
I can see that.
What was her name again?
Arabelle. Arabelle.
Alright. Well, it's been nice talking to you, but we should probably
You as well. And thank you. The morning Lord be with you.
And with you.
Good luck.
And also with you.
Yeah, and she leans over and goes, is that what you say?
Yeah, good enough. Good enough.
Continue on our way?
Yeah.
Alright. Gunther, you have actually wandered the same direction, but earlier. So you passed the toy shop, and right around now, you're coming up to the church. And as you pass, you see in front of this very, very large, beautiful, well, maybe once, church. In front of it, kind of towards the right side, is a graveyard, a cemetery. And the young man who had bumped into Chaos is currently digging 4 graves.
For the 4 bitches who died.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. I'll just peek over.
You hear and it stops. And you see the man look at you and give you a knowing scowl
Fucking
and
rude.
continue his work.
Just keep walking.
Okay. Is there anywhere we're hoping to go? Like, are you trying to find something?
Nope.
Eventually, over time, you do reach another gate. And that's where you've reached the end of the city.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like the gate right up front, just different. There doesn't appear to be any cellar doors or anything for anything underground.
Anything weird?
Yeah, they just have those wooden spikes surrounding the town, the palisade.
Okay. Yeah, and then just make my way back.
Alright. Cutting back to you two. Eventually, as we're walking, do we do anything specific?
Well, we just be looking out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In fact, maybe if I could, after about 10 minutes, if we're still having a hard time finding him, I'd probably walk up a building and get a get a vantage point.
Sure. So you make it to the orphanage that you guys had visited before.
Right.
You've made it to there at this point. So you can climb up there. It's actually taller than a lot of the buildings here.
Yeah, perfect.
And go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 20 total.
20 total, great.
Nice.
So you see someone walking past a very large church. You can't really tell if it's Gunther necessarily, but there's not a whole lot of people out today.
Okay.
So it could be.
Yeah, and I'll shout to Chaos. Chaos, I think he's that way. There's a church over here that I think he's walking to.
Great. Another church. And she starts walking in that direction.
Okay. Cool. As you guys eventually, as you're coming back and you're going towards the church, you do meet right in front of the church.
Hey, brother. There's some news. We're actually being called to, is it dinner?
With the Baron.
He sighs, just.
And it's actually happening in like half past Freckle, 30 minutes.
Let me check my sundial. No sun, very effective.
And they're meeting us at the inn to escort us. We were told to bring our best smiles. And she turns and starts walking back toward the inn.
You look up at this church before you head out, and you see it's slouching. It's centuries-old stone that has this bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with very cracked stained glass windows. There are many pious saints that seem to be depicted in these stained glass windows. A fence of wrought iron encloses that garden of gravestones. Surrounding all sides of the church, their forms very pale and monotone, and they extend towards the sky as if reaching for it. And the front doors of the church are a very nice, like, birch. And they are towering, and they are slightly ajar.
Wow.
That's what the outside looks like.
Pretty church. Is there any religious iconography?
Iconography? Yes, in those stained glass windows. Mm-hmm.
Would I recognize anything?
You can roll religion, but roll it at disadvantage because
You got
it's... Yeah.
Do we see the symbol of the Morning Lord anywhere? Because we have seen that before.
Double eights. So that's a, 8 total.
Okay, yeah, you definitely see the symbol of the Morning Lord. Actually, a circular mosaic above the door depicts that symbol. It's beautiful, but there are pieces of the mosaic that drop and have kind of littered the front of it, and it's missing, but it was once gorgeous.
Hey, Church of the Morning, dude. God.
Morning Lord?
Lord.
I take it you haven't studied much religion?
No.
No, me neither. It is pretty, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. At least, I don't know, maybe they cling to it because, like, it's some kind of sun.
Well, I imagine it's all they have here.
She, like, looks up and like, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Got our date with Isaac and his big axe.
We head back to the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we make it. You encounter some people along the way. People are just going
Beat their
about
no, I'm just kidding.
doing their thing. You notice that as much as people are afraid of doing the wrong thing, that fear of constant fear in the village of Barovia is non-existent here. People are very much living their lives as much as they can here. The air is lighter. We make it back to the inn. What do you do?
Gunther's gonna chug a health potion in case things go wrong with Isaac. Just good.
Looks over and sees that.
You probably got not a long rest, a short rest, right?
I don't have any hit dice.
And used them all.
Oh, really?
When I initially healed from getting,
Oh, fuck, I forgot about
fighting
that.
the zombies, yeah.
And like, good idea, and she would tap her amethyst, and then like a purple sheen goes up over her for a second and
Very
then
nice.
like not star wipe, but like the one that like tumbles.
Yeah.
Kiss the mage armor.
Fuck, is there like is there a clothing store?
We don't have time.
You can find out.
Yeah.
You see the boys, Brom and Bray, are playing on the floor with some toys. They're kind of weird toys, if I'm being
Yeah, what are they?
for real honest with you.
You're not capping right now?
I am no,
No cap.
no cap,
For real.
being fucking for real. They are.
Damn, that's not busting, boys.
Oh.
It's an Elmo that's fucking beating the shit out of it.
Oh my god.
Stupid bitch,
Elmo!
Oh.
Fuck Pink!
Jesus.
Oh my god. So you see on the ground, there's like a wooden top that they're playing with, and it's painted with image of like scarecrows. And as they spin it, you hear like a scream, and it's like children are like running around it, chased by the scarecrows.
Should kind of like.
What the fuck?
I really hate that.
Hate what?
Oh,
She said ate that.
no. I definitely
They
said
look at
hate.
each other. Are you okay?
Nice toy. What's it called?
It's a spinning top from Blinsky's, and Brom pulls out from behind him another toy, and it is a real stuffed bat puppet on like marionette strings. I have this one.
Okay, that one actually is kind of cool.
I know.
It's a real bat, like
Yeah.
stuffed.
And he looks, yeah.
I mean, a little.
Just it's that fucking meme or that gif from the Simpsons where Homer's dad like comes in, puts his head up, okay, good for that. What the fuck is this, guys?
There's one more thing.
Cool. So cool.
There's one more thing that you see on the ground. You see sort of a miniature puppet theater with some appropriately sized like marionettes. There's a king, there's a queen, there's a prince, and a princess, an executioner.
Princess Fiona.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
A dunce, a vampire, and a vampire hunter.
Oh fuck.
Let's see here.
It's a lot going on.
Chaos. You notice the princess looks very familiar to you.
Can I take a closer look and attempt to glean what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Like, who's it looking like?
Sure. So you bend down and they watch you, and it looks like Arena.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, look over my shoulder at her and be like, just kind of like look at the doll, look at her and be like, looks a lot like you.
She walks up.
She goes, who is this? To the kids.
That is, I think a princess, maybe.
Do you, like, are these made after, like, real people and...
No.
Really? And she
Why?
points to, like, the vampire? No.
Yeah, it looks like Strahd.
Man, the toy maker is taking some risks.
You said you got these toys from, that one, shop over there?
Blinsky's toys, yeah.
Okay, I wonder if they have any more of these. 'Cause
Did you know? And he looked like, did you know that he has a pet monkey?
I did not know that.
His name is Piccolo.
Piccolo the monkey. Cool. Is Piccolo a nice monkey?
I think so.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to... She looks at the doll. Pay him a visit, ask him about his crafts. And try and make them.
He gives it back. They keep playing.
Alright.
Danica walks out and starts preparing some things for incoming customers and looks at you, Gunther. It's good to see you back. Are you alright?
No, he does. He just shakes his head no.
What can I do? Well, there is very nice lunch for you folks, if you would like it.
Thanks.
Erwin's preparing it now. He's very excited about it. It's a new recipe.
Oh, thanks. I think aren't we supposed to have dinner with the Baron?
Dinner. This is lunch. Do you know how far the Baron's house is?
Sure. It's actually right down the road, sort of past the toy shop, a little further to the wall.
Hey, should we dress up for the Baron?
It might help.
Anywhere we could shop at?
There is a clothing shop in the town square.
Okay. Maybe we could go dress up a little bit.
You really like dressing up.
What the fuck?
I want to take a guard's
Are you
outfit.
gonna dress up like a Final Fantasy character? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, overflowing
Lance
robes,
dresses like
16
Michael. I saw this in a
bells.
dream once.
Yeah.
No matter how you dress, you are outsiders. I'm sure he will not be offended.
Well, now I don't want to.
No, I don't want to.
But throw a temper tantrum.
There's nothing wrong with you liking it. It's cool. It can be fun. Oh god.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Now they're both broken.
Alright. Anything we do in this next half hour?
Go ahead.
Light stretching, just
Yeah.
okay.
Any jaw stretching?
Yeah. Just clamping it shut.
Yeah. Sharpening your incisors. Filing them.
It's like I'm a character from Baki, just training just my jaw. It's not a joke, that actually happens.
Oh.
So dumb.
I thought you were saying just because the way they were drawn.
Baki.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Got it. Alright, well, hey.
Great.
Everyone's got their
Yeah.
thing.
So that hour passes.
Nice.
And
Yeah, boys, we did it.
Survived an hour in Barovia.
woo! That is a feat. So, are we still in the front of the inn? Have we gone up to our rooms? Where are we?
I think probably after the 30 minutes, we probably just, or at least Gunther would,
Gunther Wood? Yeah.
Lance would step out and go to the front, like outside.
just wait
Wait
for
outside, yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Well, you wait outside, and
Sorry, real quick.
yes.
So Rose in the chat says, seeing the back of the cat's head in one frame and then seeing him glaring into the camera in the other frame has scary tone to it.
Do you see what I live with? This is what I live with every day. I live in constant fear of this devil.
Hi, buddy.
Just like the people of Barovia.
Exactly.
Good kid.
I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
What a good cat. Look at this.
You wait outside, the four of you, and in time, Isaac does return. With 2 guards now, he doesn't feel the need to intimidate you as much as you've agreed to go. He walks up to you, stands in front of you, maybe a little too close. Yes. You're coming with now?
That's what we agreed.
Yeah, we're ready. Show the way.
And he shows you the way.
Does he show me a whole new world?
I was like, wow, that was said in a way.
As we're walking, can I examine, like, what is he wearing?
What's the fashion in Velaki?
I need to know! Why'd you leave me alone?
Can you see his actual ass?
So almost recklessly, he doesn't have any coverage on his arms, almost as if to show off the arm in intimidation.
Okay.
He has that very large executioner's axe that, and again, just holds it constantly, even though he doesn't need to. He has somewhere to store it on him, but again, very much intimidating. He has a breastplate on, and he does have some armor on his legs, but it's lighter than you would imagine for a captain of the guard. He doesn't wear a helm, he doesn't wear anything. Just shows his face to the world, and for many people it is intimidating enough.
Okay. Cool.
As you guys walk towards the Baron's mansion, you do walk past the toy shop, and you take a turn that you hadn't before down south. And outside of a store, you see the spy who had interrogated you come out of it and almost amusedly look at you, give you a little wave, knowing where you're going. We make it to the Baron's mansion. Oh. It's music switch time, everybody.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Are you guys ready for the party?
This would be the kind of music this piece of
Let's
shit
do it.
plays.
You know it!
Let's do it.
So the mansion outside has these walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every single window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors. And the top has a spiraling turret, almost out of place. And up front are these very menacing, gargoyle-esque statues, but they're lining the steps upward, and you notice they look like mastiffs. And you see script over the door, in Barovian, best you can tell.
Beautiful place. Fuck. What was the captain of the guard's name again?
Isaac.
Isaac.
How do you
I'm
forget that?
sorry.
It has been less than an hour.
Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
You'll know all of their fashion choices. You can't remember the name though.
I was just like, and it's Isaac was the name of this guy.
Yeah, like your favorite guard.
I'm sorry, that was my fault, unfortunately. You intimidating me into coming up with another name. Guess what I didn't pull up today?
Oh,
A name generator.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be called Your Brain. So Chaos will lean over to Arena and kind of be like, what does that say?
It says, all will be well.
That's it?
That's it.
It's a big promise.
Hey, Isaac.
No.
Looks like you guys have a pretty nice place here. Did you hear about the orphanage struggling for money?
And what of it?
You know, there's a lot of kids there.
He looks at you, unfazed.
Chaos actually like genuinely is smiling.
Okay.
Is there more?
Not right now.
Good. In.
He walks in.
You guys walk in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna make a comment. I did not.
So the doors are currently closed.
Okay. Oh, are we supposed to open it?
What do you do?
Or knock.
I would just open it.
He opens it and she'll like stand in the back and be like,
Very nice. So you knock on the front door and you see presumably a maid walk in expecting the door to be closed and then blinks a little bit. Hello.
sorry, he was just really excited.
Are you here to see the Baron? Are you the adventurers?
That's us.
All right. And she, come in.
Thanks.
And you enter in and you see some framed portraits are adorning these walls, and it's this grand foyer, which features a very wide staircase with a very sculpted, very ornate railing. And this long carpeted hall is attached to the foyer and stretched almost the length of the mansion. It's got several doorways leading away from it, including one at the very far end. And you notice this abundance of bundles of dry twigs everywhere, like heaped against the walls, piled up in the front entrance.
Is it a specific kind of twig? Like, does it look like an herb, or does it look just like random, like literally picked off the wood?
Any kind of stick imaginable. They are thin. They're not like big
stick. Stick. What about blue?
They are long and skinny. They're not like large branches, but so many of them.
Can I look at the portraits a little closer?
Yes, you
Please.
can. Absolutely. Can you roll an insight for me, please?
Yes. Okay. I believe that's 15.
Alright, you see, they are family portraits.
Mm-hmm.
You see one of the largest ones is of a man who has this graying hair that descends to his shoulders. It's half up with some slightly curled pieces in the front and very meticulous about it. Wearing dark purple garments, very elegant, highly expensive, very deep lines across his face, an upturned brow, dark eyes, very sharp nose, thin as can be lips. Sickly sweet smile on his face. You see a smaller one next to him of a woman with a very round face, very young, very innocent looking. You also see someone who looks like the large portrait with this pitch black hair, and it's falling in front of his face, covering one eye, slightly like this. Very curly hair. And you see, presumably, ancestors' pictures, and you do notice that they all look very alike. Like, really alike.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The reason I ask
Game of
is,
Thrones going on.
do any of the people in any of the portraits look remotely like any of the people I saw in the portraits at the orphanage?
No.
Okay. But do they look like they? Well, maybe that was what the insight roll was about. But do they look like they could possibly be them continuously? Like, but they're doing Fountain of Youth shit,
Not Fountain of Youth.
or do they just look?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
They say we are Game of Thrones.
I was gonna say pure blood. There you go. That's the way to. That's the way to.
Lots of incest over here, boys. We keep it clean and we keep it pure.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
The maid ushers you forward. The parlor is this way. Let me bring you through it. And do you accompany?
Yeah.
You follow into a parlor, and there's a very fine array of furnishings and draperies with a very overall traditionally feminine touch, and another servant just brushing away twigs, and it's darker than you would imagine because all these drapes are just constantly drawn.
Can
You
I?
can sit in here. I'm sure the Baroness will come to get you. I'll let her know that you're here.
Can I ask? What's with all the twigs?
It's for the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Did you not see the posters?
You know what?
We saw the posters.
Kind of new here. So it's for like starting fires.
No, not yet. Anyways, the large sun that we built from the twigs will be lit on the Festival of the Blazing Sun. It is in
Oh.
9 days now.
Okay.
Cool.
You are coming, yes?
Of course.
If we're here, we'll be there.
Yes,
Just like crying.
Good.
And she looks good. Oh, we'll be well. And she heads on over.
As she peels off, she's gonna be like, Philip?
I don't like that. They all will be well thing.
That's kind of weird.
It was on the posters too.
Oh, nice. The town motto: "Come to Valaki, all will be well."
Welcome to Duloc.
It's Lord Farquaad!
So you wait for a while, almost a little awkwardly too long, and eventually you see a woman enter the room with you. She has a very round face, she's shorter, she has this graying blonde hair, and wearing extravagant clothing, just full to the brim with delicate lace work and frills, and she looks almost like a doll. She stands with this straight as a line posture, and it appears almost painful, probably from maybe a too tight corset or something else. But she enters.
I'm so glad you've finally come. You are here to see my husband.
Yeah, we were summoned, invited.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lance. This is Chaos and Gunther.
I'm Lydia. I'm the Baroness. Forgive me, I'm a little flustered. I have some friends over. You can join us, of course, while you wait for him.
Sure. Yeah.
She's just trying real hard not to like make faces and like.
Good. Come.
And she almost like dashes out of the room before like not even leading you.
Sure. I think we're supposed to follow. Okay.
Constantly, whenever like one of the house people is like not looking, at, she's just like.
You go into the dining room after her, and you hear the chatter of some female voices as you approach this room. And as you peer inside, walk inside, there's a chandelier of wrought iron, and these wax candles hang above it, and this polished wooden dining table, and around it are seated 8 women, various ages, in very comfortable high-back chairs. But you notice they wear very faded clothes, and they're drinking some tea and almost devouring this cake that is set in front of them.
The vibes. The vibes are up.
And you see Lydia sits down at the head of the table and just looking around excitedly.
So are they like using their hands to eat?
Some of them are.
Okay.
Wow.
And you see on the center of the table is just piled with twigs, and a couple of them in between bites are like weaving. And there's not even half, a quarter of the beginnings of a wicker sun in the corner.
Cool. Good evening, ladies. Is it evening or is it afternoon?
It was
Morning-ish?
morning-ish.
Morning.
Yeah, it was morning.
Oh,
We're
okay.
now going more towards the afternoon.
Okay. Good morning, ladies.
They all look up, silent.
Forgive me. These are my very good friends. They're helping me with the sun for the Festival of the Blazing Sun. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Are they our very good friends,
Yeah,
or
do they
does it
look
look
like
like
they're
people they pulled
happy
off
to
the
be
street?
here?
With all of our passive insights, yeah.
Okay.
She pulled them off the street.
Okay, yeah, and put them in clothes that were like in a closet somewhere or whatever to make
It
them
appears
look.
to be just like their normal commoner's clothes.
Okay.
They are not of high society friends.
Got it.
As closest friends may be for someone like her.
Does Lance realize this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're very wonderful friends.
They are wonderful, and she laughs at them, and they do not respond.
Cake. Delicious.
It is. We got it from the bakery.
Oh.
But please forgive me. How have you?
We don't trust bakeries here.
We're like, cake!
What does it exactly taste like? Tell me.
How have you enjoyed the city so far?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful orphanage. Have you seen the orphanage?
Not recently.
No?
No.
You should check them out.
Oh.
We recently stopped by. We met some of the children. They could use a few donations, actually.
Oh. Yes. Perhaps. I'm sure Claudia is doing a very good job campaigning for that.
Oh, wonderful. That's
Yes.
good to hear.
Does her happiness seem like very forced?
Go ahead and roll an insight for her.
Can I roll that as well?
Oh,
that's
absolutely. Yes.
Okay. 14.
That is a 21.
21.
I rolled
It
like
is
shit.
very- it is very forced. And you notice when you talk about the orphanage, she gets visibly uncomfortable.
Because they cut off funding.
Yeah.
They're the government.
And how long have you been married to the Baron?
Oh, for about, well, almost 2 decades now.
Wow.
Yes,
That's a beautiful story.
it is. It's been wonderful. Very wonderful, in fact.
You don't even look like you're over 2 decades yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is gonna take a real hard look.
She's not yet 40.
Yeah. Okay. Throwing games of Thrones in here. Not liking this.
So uncomfortable. It's great. Okay.
She's not like 30 though, right?
No, she's
Jesus.
she's approaching 40.
40. Okay. So
But it was like she was like.
17, 18.
But all of a sudden it was like she legal.
Do, 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 do.
We hope.
Damn, we're just gonna have Chris Hansen. Take a seat. Come on.
Gunther decides to talk again.
Chris Hansen would like to know your location.
Right. So, we're so excited to meet your husband. Do you know what the
To what we owe the pleasure?
yeah, right.
Well, see, it's been a very long time since, well, people like you have arrived, and any hope against the devil is one welcome, and he very much wanted to meet you, especially after hearing of your narrow escape.
Yeah. Yeah, we
we
have a few of those.
we really do appreciate you taking us in.
Yes, of course. If there's anything we can do to defeat the devil, why not support you in, well, the land of his greatest enemy, the city?
This is the land of his greatest enemy?
Yes,
Like Valaki specifically.
Valaki,
Oh.
the city of his greatest adversary.
And she
Who's
was
that?
implying her husband.
Ah! Husband. I was like, is there history? Got it. Well, I definitely think the stark contrast.
Right.
We strive for it here. After all will be well.
That's the goal.
Right.
Yes. But I won't keep you any longer. Let me... Come with me.
And she shoots up out of her chair and goes down the hallway.
She's like,
What the fuck?
she kind of looks at over at the
Yeah,
the
Lance will look at them like.
she goes, I don't want to go with her. And she turns.
One of them looks at you and
I'm like looking like, are they like fucking terrified? Like how?
you see them visibly relax. And like,
And she, as she turns to go, she'll be like, all will be well.
yeah, actually all 8 of them.
And then she turns and she goes, I'm still gonna get killed here. And walks through the door.
Arena goes, yeah, watch yourself.
Eh.
So you go down the hallway, and she leads you into a den. And the den's got its own music, folks.
Ooh.
Oh. So you see some padded chairs in here and couches line the wall. It's cozy. It's carpeted.
It's very eerie music.
The room
a very
reeks of
eerie
pipe
place.
smoke, and mounted on the east wall is the head of a very angry-looking brown bear.
Oh, what was your husband a hunter?
No, that was gifted to us by the hunters.
The hunters? Is that a group?
Yevgeny and Soldar, they are very well known here.
Oh, adventurers?
No, just hunters.
Very cool.
They do what many here are not willing to do. go into the woods.
What's in the woods?
Things that aren't in here.
Like monsters and stuff that
Right.
chased us in
Well,
here.
I mean, are there rewards in the forest?
It is where a lot of our food comes from, the wolves.
Oh, that makes sense. Have you seen them lately?
No.
Well, I'm sure they'll be back.
We haven't seen anything break our walls for 100 years.
I think he meant the hunters.
Oh, the hunters?
Yeah, right.
Oh, they frequent the tavern, usually. They have families, but I can't recall their names. My husband will be in for you in a moment.
Yeah. And why don't you have a seat, drink some tea, or
I'll go get it.
And she leaves.
What the fuck?
relax. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Morning, Lord. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Just right in front of the bear.
So you guys are in this den.
What's happening?
It has been a while since I have been so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't feel good about the cake. Maybe we should be careful about eating today.
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt they're gonna poison people and be a little bit more worried about some of the choice of ingredients.
Something's wrong with her.
Can I keep an ear out to make sure no one's coming back while we're talking shit?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me hearing perception, please.
An 18.
No one at the moment.
Yeah, something's seriously fucking wrong with that lady. And you see those, her friends? Pretty sure I saw them on the fucking street.
Yeah, no, she definitely pulled them from off the street. Just do
To
work.
impress who? Us?
Not to do work for the fucking sun thing.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that either.
they're being paid in cake, apparently.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something that only, like, I don't know, rich people get to eat here or something. Maybe the Baron eats exclusively cake, and that's the sugar high is what keeps him so, like...
Yeah. Okay. Just... Oh.
Yeah.
Should we take a seat, look around the room, anything?
Yeah, look around the room.
Absolutely.
Open all the books.
Yeah.
Let's
shit
roll some
up.
investigations.
Let's try this one.
13. No bonuses. That 0 int.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, nice.
These dice are fucking killing it.
11.
11. Okay, 11, 13, natural 20?
Yes.
Very nice. Okay.
Lance finds everything.
Yes.
You just got Lance.
Aw.
Just got Lance.
What's the deal with Lance?
Take a chance with Lance.
With an 11, you don't notice too much aside from what I described. You see that there are some books open on Baron's desk. You see a jar of, like, dried strips of meat
Jerky.
on the desk.
Okay.
And some official documents, quill, ink.
I'll say for the, based on that, in the slightly poor roll, I'll say she's probably just way too, like, focusing on trying to get her, like, uncomfortable energy down to really, like, be present, that she is not being as thorough as she might normally.
With a 13, you notice you notice those things, and you also, as you go up to the bear head, you see on a plaque under it, Vargan Velakovich's greatest bride.
Okay.
And you, with a natural 20, you notice the room actually smells a little bit like dogs.
Dogs?
Yes.
There's the statue of the mastiffs outside, right?
Yeah.
It was like on the gate or something.
Yeah, instead of gargoyles. What was above the thing that said that?
It's
it's
the
a bear
bear
head.
head.
And you do actually find, mounted on the wall, an entire map of Valaki.
I'll just take a quick snap with,
With your iPhone.
with my adventurer phone.
Yeah,
It looks just like your paper.
Oh, nice.
Yes, but also the paper is aged, and from walking around the city, things that should be marked, such as the inn or, the town square, the toy shop, not really at all, and the center of it is the church. And it seems that that is the most ornate and decorated thing of this map.
Now, I'll point it out to the group. First thing, it smells like fucking dogs in here, don't you think? And you see that map? It looks like they're really interested in this Morning Lord.
What makes you say that?
Well, I mean, look at everything else in comparison to it. It seems like they're really invested in.
Oh, I mean, the church.
Of course.
Oh, I mean, they're knitting in the sun made out of sticks that they're gonna burn.
Forgive the smell of dogs. I can't control that very much, I'm afraid.
Who's this?
The Baron.
You look in the door, and that man in the portrait is standing in the doorway, flanked by two large mastiffs.
Imagine I didn't say that. Nice to meet you.
I can do that. Come. Sit.
And he
She fights the urge to go. Arf!
he walks over to his desk, his dogs obediently following him aside. And he sits down. And, oh, thank you.
Where'd the lighter go, by the way?
It's in the office.
Todd knows his role.
He is dog today.
Are you dog?
Are you dog 1 or dog 2?
Dog 2. And he motions to the chairs in front of him.
Yeah,
Of
Gunther will
course.
take a
Yeah.
seat.
Papa squat.
I like your dogs.
Thank you.
What are their names? That's
We forgot
Scott.
to ask the names of all 8 of those women. We have to go back.
So rude. Let's go.
Didn't introduce ourselves.
He says to you, 2 names in Barovian.
What does that sound like?
I'm moving on.
She goes,
This is my punishment for forgetting once again the full name.
What's their names?
It's Stephen and Isaac. That's who it is.
Every
represent the actual
NPC is
people.
either Steven or Isaac.
maybe this is Stephen.
Or
Hawking.
Abby.
They were my fathers. Been living for a very long time.
Your dogs.
Yes.
Is it natural for this kind of dog to live so long, or are they just
Do they look
superior?
No. I'm not sure. I haven't questioned it. One of the many blessings of this city, I suppose.
Well, thanks for bringing us in. We did want to thank you.
Oh, I was longing to meet you after your dramatic entrance.
Our pleasure. we met your wife. That nice lady.
Ah, what did you? Yes, yes, she is wonderful.
Her and her friends. They seem close.
She seems to enjoy her time with them. She has them over every day, and they are very excited about the festival of the blazing sun.
Oh yeah, so they were like I said, knitting, or weaving.
Yeah.
Just the sun to burn.
Yes, that is going to be the highlight of the festival. We'll kick it off. We're going to light it on fire, blazing
sun.
Is that to remind people or show them, I guess, because you all have not really had sun for a long time, right?
Yes.
So it's to remind them or show them what it feels like.
Yes. If there's anything that this land needs, it is the sun. After all, it is the devil's bane, or so they say.
Yeah, that makes sense. Of the sunlight and the...
You are coming, of course.
Of course. We're really looking forward to it. It'll be our first time.
Excited about the sun. Burning shit is cool.
Is there anything else we should expect? Maybe we could bring something?
Well, you could be our honored guests. After all, we haven't had hope like this in years.
Well,
Another set of adventurers
well,
to take down the devil.
Yeah, I mean, we'd love to, but my brother's actually quite shy. What would that look like anyway if we were to?
Oh, a special place in the parade. Maybe stand on stage while we light the sun. Nothing too much. Just enjoy ourselves. Remind ourselves. All will be well.
I'm sure Gunther will think about it.
Why am I the scapegoat here?
Forgive me, I haven't even asked your names. Gunther, here. And you two.
Lance.
Chaos.
And Arina's. Arina Koliana. He looks at her. Koliana. As in Colin. Yes. I'm his daughter. He sits back. So how is the village, Barovia?
So what kind of face is he giving off when he says that?
Roll an insight.
That's a good question.
18.
Nice.
Yeah. He's trying to be casual, but there's something else behind it. He wants to know. He wants to know. Maybe there's a bit of pride behind there.
I was gonna say, it seems like someone was like flexing on
It's
Barovia.
a competition, I guess. Most well-managed city.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from Colian in some time.
Just kind of like look over at Arena and like scan her face before answering.
She is preparing herself, but can't seem to bring out the words just yet.
Unfortunately, the Burgomaster, I think that's the first time I've said that right, is no longer with us.
You see his face turn dark. He looks at Arena. My condolences. And she just lowers her head. I take it that is one of the reasons you are here then.
We brought her to keep her safe.
Well, if there's anywhere to be safe,
We heard it's here.
it is here. We have done so much work these past centuries to keep this place a safe haven from the devil, and I believe we have achieved it. It has been 100 years or more since any of his minions, the devil himself, has stepped foot in our city.
Are you sure about that?
Very.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but
Gunther is just going to start rubbing that area between his eyes.
my brother was recently attacked the other night.
You see him adjust. I know. Alright.
It hasn't been talked about with, I don't think, anybody outside of,
No.
I mean, from us. We haven't said anything. Because I understand the impression and the trust I'm sure you have built with your people and the fortitude of the city that you've worked on for centuries.
Right, I just thought my brother could take a walk in the night and enjoy himself, but instead he was actually attacked by monsters. I guess that might be too much for your town, though.
No, we have done extensive work to make sure this kept away from the knowledge of my people. We cannot have hope be lost.
Mm-hmm.
That is what we have built. You are correct, and I am very pleased to hear that. It seems you share my vision. However, you have put me in a precarious situation.
Have we?
Well, as much as I want to believe that you are our saviors, how is it that the moment we let you in, now I thought that we extensively questioned you and it seemed that you were safe, but how is it after, 100 years, we let you in and
So you're-
suddenly...
You're saying this is honestly the first time in 100 years, like not politically speaking, that monsters have actually breached.
Yes.
Yeah. You sure there wasn't any other isolated incidents like this?
Is he telling the truth when he says
Yeah.
You can try. You can try and
Yeah.
read it.
Ooh, unnatural 20.
23.
I think that's a 16 plus 4. Let me see. 16 plus 4. Yes, 20.
He is not deceiving you.
Jesus. I keep saying Jesus. Jesus doesn't exist in these days.
Morning Lord. Morning Lord. Il Mater Christ.
Not that I would know that, but I honestly, and I mean no disrespect to you, genuinely, when I say this, I thought the no breach thing was more of a, if it so happened that one or two now and then came through, it was snuffed out, never talked about to keep the peace and happiness.
Oh no.
So that's real.
As I say. How is it so?
That's a great question, actually.
Well, I'd say it's a good question for your captain of the guard, Isaac.
Oh, and what of him?
Well, if he's as strong as his right masturbating on looks.
You see, high class incredulity.
You literally just said his jerking on.
Well,
Please refrain from that kind of speaking.
sorry. I just think he might have a better handle on things.
Maybe instead of
Stop.
Better hand.
didn't.
He's the right guy for the job.
I think it is in everyone's best interest. We don't spend our time together wielding accusations. What I think would be more in everyone's interest is if we work together to figure out why this happened and if there's a proposed solution. And if what you are asking of, what I believe you're implying, is for us to, once again, prove ourselves, I have a proposition for you.
Oh.
We have heard that your, specifically, wine supply has been cut off and no one knows why. And we understand that it is very important lifeblood, as the term used. Would it help ease your mind as to our intentions if we go and investigate the reasoning behind this in the hopes, if the people on the other end are okay, to restore your wine supply, or at least bring back some if we can find any?
I like it.
We got 9 days before your festival, right?
You have plenty of time.
I like it.
And she-
Good.
You kind of see like her body language actually like loosen up a little bit, like,
Very good.
Yes. I accept your proposition. And I have no doubt you will not disappoint me.
Certainly not trying to. I don't know what will be there when we get there, because it is not here. But we're hoping, especially for the sake of the family who runs the inn, that everyone on the other end is okay.
The Mardikovs have been a shining star in the city. They keep many people happy.
And they're good people, it seems.
Yes.
So we initially just heard about it through them and already had intention of scoping it out, because at least they seem to deserve closure. But it would be nice if we were able to help in a bigger way.
And the help will be very much appreciated. Even more reason for you to be our special guest at the festival, yes?
Oh,
Do I get to help light the sun on fire?
If you would like to, I'm sure it will be very entertaining. Can you do that sort of thing?
And she has a little flame over. Definitely.
Incredible. Well, I suggest you not waste time. The two wolf hunters, Yevgeny and Soldar, if you are to venture that way, you will need them.
I mean, we'll take all the help we can get.
Evgeny and Soldar.
Soldar and Yevgeny. Yevgni.
Ooh, I was so close. Two ends on
Spelling
I.
bee. Spelling bee.
Then I had Zoldar almost exactly right, minus the Z in it. Damn. It's okay.
And he then turns to Arena. Says,
And as for you, you are safe here.
and she looks up at him.
After all, if you need safety, you are welcome to stay in my home. Why not stay in the home of, well, the devil's greatest adversary?
And he puffs himself up. She says,
Thank you. I will consider it.
of course there's room for all of you as well, if you so choose.
Thank you. It's very generous. Can I ask one last thing of your generosity? Should things not go well on our venture, take care of her, regardless. She just met us a week ago, and while we are genuinely trying to help, I understand that considering the circumstances, there's doubt. But she's not linked to that.
Anything for Collian.
Can I incite that? What the? Did they try to date the same girl or some shit? Like, what the hell is this? Natural 20!
Nice.
25 total.
Yeah, that's not genuine. By any sense of the means.
So tense, man.
You don't get the reason as to why. But
That'd be kind of hard to clean.
yeah.
There's just a little paper
You see
behind him.
his past.
He just has like a shitty drawing of Colleen with like. No.
Yeah, for real. It's like in Mean Girls when she comes.
Yeah. Colleen is a fugly bitch.
He does not like Collian. It appears that connecting the dots between the first time, where it's that sense of pride about having the one-up on Collian's town, it seems that there's been a rivalry for a very long time.
Just kind of look at him squarely, not to kind of blink. Your eyes, just thank you.
Of course.
Remember, no matter what happens and no matter how long you are in Valaki, if you stay here, all will be well.
And just To clarify, if at any point it seems confirmed that our presence here is an issue for you and your people, we will leave.
You would be wise to do so.
I'm just saying you don't have to send the guys with pitchforks. We would go. We're not here to endanger anybody.
But let's not think about that now. You have a festival to attend and the wine supply to return.
Right, yeah.
If the family is no longer, are there other places that you can get wine from? Like, perhaps we can carry a message to somebody at some point to establish a trade?
The Vistani bring it in consistently from other places. That is the only other supply, so...
Got it.
I should hope that would not be the case.
Me too.
Thanks.
You see his dogs get up from the ground and attentively look at the door. Is there anything else you require of me?
No, just, we'll be staying tonight. Thanks.
Can stay here. I heard you are also staying at the inn. I will pay for your rooms if you choose to stay there.
Well,
Sure, this is great, but our stuff is actually back at the inn, so we probably should get back.
I see. I'm sure the Martikovs should search to give you information, and Yevgeny and Soldar will be there shortly. They are there most days. I'm afraid what is on the outside of these walls is too harrowing to remember.
you got that right. And plus, I heard Erwin is messing around with some new recipes, and I'd like to
Very good.
see what that's like.
Talk to him about catering.
Oh, good luck with that.
I will think on it.
Great.
Are we free to go and we can see ourselves out?
You are free to go. Here.
Just get
He
something
gets up and
started.
leaves.
Thanks, we'll be in touch.
Contact me at any moment.
She walks very coolly out of the room, and then as soon as she hits hallway, she starts power walking to get the fuck out of here.
As you guys power walk out of there, you see Lydia, his wife, kind of poke out and, are you leaving so soon?
Yes, very. Thank you. It was wonderful. You're very lovely.
Oh, please come back!
Oh, you know what? Sorry. Can't hear you.
Hopefully we'll be back with wine. Bye.
And the doors are shut.
She's like,
What was the Baron's name again? It was
Vargas Velak.
Vargas.
Baron Von Doucheberry, I don't know.
Wow.
Ooh, that's so uncomfortable.
And that's where we're gonna take our break.
Oh, dude.
Come back in 15 minutes. Do not go away. We're gonna have a lot for the next couple hours. It's gonna be some good stuff.
We'll be back in 15. Bye-bye.
Are we refreshed?
We're refreshed.
Indeed.
Lovely.
How are we looking refreshed?
Are we looking? I feel like we're refreshed. I had like 2 more sips of coffee, so I am good to go.
Okay.
What is
Pinch the
this?
cheeks.
Making sure my K beauty is still here. Making sure my face is still moisturized.
You're still glowing. Popping highlight.
Yeah.
Cool. We are outside Baron's mansion.
Okay. Is there music playing?
Not anymore.
Let's see.
Great.
No.
Is it being weird?
I feel like
Oh wait, turn it up.
nada.
Well, do we want to just see if it'll reconnect on its own for a little bit? And just
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If it does, great.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure it out.
Cool.
just gonna keep heading back toward the inn.
Yeah.
Probably wait a little bit of a distance before I talk some shit.
Yeah. Let's head back.
Alright. Okay. So we head back to the inn. On our way back. On our way back, not too much happens. It's approaching the start of the late afternoon. And we make our way back. And you enter in. And there are actually a couple more patrons there than you have seen. It's been a little sparse since you came here last night, but now people are starting to kind of pile their way in. People you've not seen before, they look at you, observing, and you see those 2 men that you had seen on your first night here, sort of in the corner, the one with the big cloak full of splotches of different kinds of furs.
Do we get the vibe that they're the hunters we're looking for? Are these the
Get
hunters
the
we're looking
vibe. Absolutely.
for? Do we want to talk to them yet?
Yeah. We should probably say hi.
All right.
Have them be like, Yevgeny and Soldar?
Really quick, can we try and reconnect our music?
Ask and ye shall receive, bitch.
Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn.
Strahd damn!
Morning Lord. Okay.
Morning, Lord, be with us.
Yeah.
All is well.
Oh, my Strahd. I'm
All will be well.
All will be well.
All
It's
good.
afraid to touch it.
Then
Okay.
don't.
Oh my god! Alright, anyway, I'm sorry. Alright. So you approach them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to be Zoldar and
I literally walked up and said their names.
never mind.
They look up at you. How do we know you?
You don't.
Right. We're being hired by the Baron and Baroness to go out into the forest to figure out what's going on.
to the winery.
Yeah.
Right. We were told to seek you two out.
They look at each other. Oh, we know
No, which?
that
Part.
they're going to the winery and we are supposed to take you there.
Is that why you're here?
Are here now. We wouldn't be here if we weren't paid exorbitantly.
You guys are being paid. Okay. Right. So you two must know your way through the forest.
They look at each other. You could say that.
Alright, that's not creepy. Okay. Right. Well, when would you guys like to head out?
I think we should head out as soon as possible.
Yeah. If now's a good time, we could head out shortly. Is there anything we'll need on the before we leave?
We don't. I think. We will have to cross through the woods at night at some point.
Okay.
It is not something that we would normally do.
But you're being paid exorbitantly, so
Yes.
we will do.
So it is up to you. We can go now and experience night and have most of the day tomorrow to have light accompany us. Or we can wait.
In your experience, what's the better option? We're not sure how far this place is.
Light's probably a better idea, I think.
Sorry, what did you say? One more time?
I asked in their experience what they recommend because we don't even know how far the place is.
Oh. It will take about a day to get to the winery, or so we've been told by everyone. We have been to the woods, but we've never been there.
Well, I think it's a good idea if we leave now and get there on the day tomorrow.
Alright.
Sure.
Fine.
Are you guys gonna be okay though? I mean, you didn't even get sleep last night.
We'll get sleep tonight.
In the woods after probably getting attacked by things?
Thanks, but we'll be okay.
Seems like a bad idea, but okay. I think we'll just need a few minutes to get our stuff.
Good. I will tell everyone that we're leaving immediately, and they'll tell you what we're in for. At least what they know.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Right.
We'll go upstairs.
Okay.
We'll be here. And they keep eating.
She just goes, can't wait. Like,
What are we doing to get prepared?
packing stuff.
Yeah, just packing up supplies.
And I wanted to ask Karina some stuff.
Sure. She goes over to her bed and sits down, pulls out the hair comb again. It appears she's been carrying it with her, and just is looking at it. She is not packing.
You coming with, or you want to stay?
I feel as if I would be neglecting my brother's wishes to keep me safe if I go with you.
Whatever you're comfortable with. I mean,
I would go. I would. But ever since we've gotten here, I feel like I have to stay. And we traveled mostly through very well-traversed road, and we don't know what's out there. And if something were to happen to me, I don't know how hard he's willing to fight to get to me. And I don't really want to find out. I just feel conflicted.
I think as odd, we'll say for now, as the Baron is, I think, I hope he'd keep his word, keeping you safe if something happens to us.
I don't want to stay with him.
Don't. I was gonna ask you, he hates your father.
Apparently.
Did you know anything about that?
I did not hear much of this place at all. It appears that, any time that he spoke of Wallaki, it was very business-like. It had nothing but trade and news and nothing personal, and that they kept their news very close. We knew nothing.
Seemed like a quite literally like they wanted to date the same person thing and one over the other.
Okay,
and then
so
they were
you
just
noticed that too?
Yeah,
That
was,
is disgusting!
it was weird.
Ugh.
Real weird. And then maybe Baron von Doucheberry was the loser, and that's why he went and married his sister. Or close relative.
I have never heard the term doucheberry in my life.
One of a kind of gal. I was just curious if you had heard anything about it, because there was a lot of tension there.
Yeah.
And only for that reason does it make me a little nervous that you a hated man's daughter is here. Definitely don't stay in his house.
I will stay here for now. It seems the Martikovs are safe.
Yeah, they seem like good people. I meant that.
But if I am to stay, I can't live here forever.
But it's so fun. I had something else I was gonna ask you, but I think maybe that can wait till we get back. It's not a big deal.
Now I'm curious.
But you didn't seem to like Rick Tavio very much.
Oh.
Don't trust him, find him annoying, or what was that?
He appeared out of the blue and whisked you away, and I was nervous for you.
Well, we appeared out of the blue and whisked you away.
So you did. But you also didn't completely not read the room.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very good at that. Doesn't seem like he means any harm, though.
Perhaps not, but many people here are not what they seem.
Yeah. We did find vampire hunting stuff in his wagon. Forgot about that. Maybe I should ask him about that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, a little bold for that one, it seems, but okay. Well, is there anything you need from us before we go?
Just please stay safe. They don't know, even the hunters or the Martkovs, what's happened to the lifeblood of this land.
Yeah. No, those guys that we're going with seem like cocks too, so.
I imagine a life in this Frolic Woods is not a happy one.
No, but they get paid exorbitantly, so. Alright. Sorry, my people meter is just running real low.
No, I understand. Just make it back.
Okay. Don't worry. All will be well.
Stop it.
No, I don't think I will. She'll finish her stuff and be like, alright, see ya.
See you.
Join the others.
Right?
Great. So you guys make it downstairs. And I keep trying to mix up their names by accident. Soldar and Yevgeny have prepared themselves as well. They have some pretty rough looking bags, but they're ready to go. And you see that Soldar pulls he's more firmly attaching his coat and you notice it's like different patches of fur, just like the tiniest bit, hundreds of them that he carries, and Yevgeny has a bow strapped to his back. And Erwin and Danica are speaking to them in lower tone. There's sort of an alcove in the inn where they can talk in the corner, like almost like a round table kind of corner thing. And Erwin sees you guys walk down and hails you over.
Thanks. I think we're packed up and ready to go.
You are very bold to go out into the woods at this time of night. Night will be fast approaching.
Yeah, we figure we can get a better handle on things tomorrow in the daylight.
Sure, makes sense.
Probably ending up there in the night at some point anyway, so.
Well, there's not much to say. I've told them, follow the road as best you can through the woods. It should just be right to the west. After you get to the crossroads, I believe I haven't been there in a decade almost. The Raven River crossroad. Turn to the west. It should be on top of a hill.
Okay. Yeah, and what was the name of the people running it? Is there any names we should know of?
It is my father, Davian.
And my mother, I
Well,
think.
What do you mean you think? Are you not sure she's...
I'm not sure. I haven't seen that old crow in 9, 10, Danica goes 11 years.
Interesting choice of words.
I'm sorry to hear that. Listen,
Can he roll an insight against
Mhm.
please? He just... And... Denizan, what were you asking?
no, if we can bring something back from your mother, we'll do our best.
I appreciate it.
What's the name of this place?
The Wizard of Wines.
Wizard of Wines. Okay. Something weird about that? Wizard of Wines?
The wizard part.
What of the wizard part?
Right, he's makes wine.
How long has it been since you've seen your father? Same?
11 years. I don't speak to them anymore.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, I don't want to.
I understand that. Dying to, but I won't ask.
Make it back and I'll tell you.
Deal. We spoke with a Vistana woman who was a seer, and she mentioned
Oh yeah.
some things that we would need to defeat the devil.
Oh.
And one of the cards she pulled mentioned a wizard who was not in their right mind. But I do believe was powerful. Might not be related, don't know what your dad does, but I just thought it was an interesting
I promise my family is
set of words.
not wizard, at least that I know.
Maybe
It
maybe
is
in the
more-
drunk, not in the mind.
Well, just because you make wine doesn't mean you're like...
Oh, when you get drunk, you're out of your mind.
Right. It's more the,
Do you have experience with this?
Oh yes, many times. Oh,
it's more the and I don't mean this in an insulting way, genuinely. More the powerful portion. Like, it seemed like it would genuinely be a person with magic. I just thought it was an interesting
yeah, perhaps.
word trail, so I don't know. Trying to figure shit out.
Yeah, us too, but very limited.
Okay, well. She mimics his movement.
Adieu.
Yeah. You see Soldar look. Okay. You coming?
1 second. And she'll kind of pull Erwin to the side and give him a little package and be like, only if we don't make it back. Give this to her. And keep her here. And keep her safe, please.
We will.
Thanks.
Is she... What is she to you?
She's special.
I will give it. But I hope I don't have to.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what I would do if I sent you on a mission you would not come back from.
You're not sending us. We're doing it of our own free will. Don't let that keep you up at night. We're just another stupid set of adventurers in this lovely place.
You're not a stupid set of adventurers. You, too, are special. I can feel it.
Well, we're gonna
You
find
did.
out. Thanks. Alright, I'm done. And she turns in.
Finally! And they start walking out. Right. So. The way that they lead you out into the city is the way that you had gone towards the orphanage, towards the church. They are leading you out the other gates that you had left. You walk down the street, walk past the orphanage,
It's like falling asleep sitting up.
walk past the church, and The light in the sky is not fading too much yet, but it'll come soon. So, we hit the gates. And Yevgeny goes up towards some of the soldiers there. And they seem to come to a mutual agreement. This happens very frequently. And they don't open the gates. They actually open sort of a secret side door, like one that you had seen Isaac and his guards open for you to run straight through.
Mm-mm.
And out you see the tree line.
All right.
Sorry, I'm writing some notes.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
And off we go.
Hell yeah.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Green.
Gren Ben.
Green for forest.
Wow!
Wow!
You connected it, yes.
Calling it a win.
The two of them pull you aside as the door shuts behind you. You hear a big of grinding wood as they shut it. How long have you spent in the woods?
It took us like, what, a few days to get here? A week from Barovia? I don't know.
From Barovia.
Yeah.
Something like that.
You have not seen this kind of woods. The woods that are out here.
Don't assume they're the same kind of woods I woke up in, so I
Yeah,
don't know.
we are here and they're pretty spooky.
Stick close. Do not wander.
What happens if we wander?
You die.
No, but really.
You die.
Yeah, but actually.
You die!
So what actually happens?
Can we go?
You disappoint Erwin, and you don't come back.
I don't think it's Erwin we're worried about.
Don't do it.
Don't intend to.
Good.
Speaking of, let's go.
They lead us on. So,
She like makes a face and I think they're like, snotty.
you head on through this forest again. This forest that is very similar to forests you had gone through before entering the village of Barovia. It is dark, mind-numbing, and it starts out thinner as the trees begin to come to view. But as you walk, it gets darker, twistier. You hear sounds in the bushes. Every now and then, eventually they sound like animals, but as you get deeper, you can't discern what they are. You hear slight moans and groans of something you can't place. Human, but maybe not. Do anything on our walk.
Keep
an
my
eye
eyes out, yeah.
It's a bad answer.
So, after about an hour, you come to a crossroads and you find a bridge very similar to the ones with the gargoyles on them from before. This one doesn't have gargoyles on it. They're
Thank God,
just
because we don't have any Barovian money with us.
it's very crumbling. If there were statues on it, they're but dust. And
They're
it
but
comes to
dust.
the road comes to sort of an X intersection, and it branches to the northwest, northeast, the southwest, and the southeast. It's going everywhere. And you see the lower half of a snapped wooden signpost that kind of thrusts upward at an angle near the east, and the top half is nowhere to be found.
I.e., the top half talking about the West.
The best.
The
I
West.
thought you said west.
So nothing like blatantly specifying that this is the Raven River crossroad.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Considering that it's where you would turn into the winery, it's probably a ways away.
Okay. Which way now?
This is the Luna River, so they look
We keep following this way.
Alright.
All right.
Walk even further. Night starts to descend. And can everyone roll me a perception, please?
Remember, at disadvantage, Lance.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
Because exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Oh, I was like, is it the dark vision thing coming on us already? Ooh,
13.
13 as well.
that's perception.
Yes.
I think I'm
You're
gonna
roll
close
for that
that.
too.
21.
21. Okay. Chaos. You hear the sound of rustling bushes and almost squeaking. A chorus of squeaking, actually. And you see a foot peeking out from one of the bushes. And the darkness of the forest, the mist that surround it, you see some moving shadow darting back like this.
So the foot is belonging to the thing moving, or does it look like it's laying there connected to dead bodies?
Looks like it's laying there.
Just kind of be like, whoa, and point in the direction.
The wolf hunters draws their bow immediately, and Soldar pulls out a hunter's knife.
Just get ready to fuck shit up, I guess.
Nothing happens. You just continue to hear the noise.
Does it sound like rats squeaking? Should be like, is it just something being eaten, or do we just need to keep going?
We can keep going.
Probably best.
You move forward on. You notice at this moment, you hear some caws in the sky, and you see two ravens above you fly down and descend on one of the branches of the trees and watch you.
Any white feathers?
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. On
Are
the
they
wings.
I was gonna say, are they in particular places?
Not necessarily. They are sort of resting on the branch above, roughly where you heard the squeaking noises, but they,
She's gonna stop and kind of like, how close are they?
probably about 40 feet.
Okay. And be like, I kind of hold up a finger and kind of go closer to the ravens and be like, should I look? And point at the body.
They
Like down at the body.
mhm.
Do I get the sense that means yes?
um
Or no?
roll.
Roll
You like
disadvantage
insight?
insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
How are
much
you
an insight.
interpreting an
Yeah.
animal's caw?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's a 7.
7.
Disadvantage, yeah.
They heard you.
Like, I gotta learn to speak Raven. It's just kind of like pause and just go with her gut and keep walking.
Right. Good. Alrighty. We walk further still, and it gets even darker. You don't know how, but the mists in the woods get thicker. You can almost feel it, the condensation on your arms. And now, a couple more hours in, you do see the light in the sky starting to fade. The noises get louder, more eerie, and more undiscernible. Can everyone roll me another perception, please?
10.
10.
14.
Okay. Lance, you notice hanging off of a branch, one of these trees, is an open, sort of ornate tapestry-like bag.
Hey, Yevgenin. Looks like someone left something behind. And he'll go reach to go grab it.
No.
No. What's wrong with it?
They look at each other.
Lance, don't touch it.
It's a bag.
Obviously,
Speak to each other.
obviously not a good one. Is it a trap?
They look at each other and they go, Omogayana.
What the fuck?
What the fuck up?
Yevgeny kind of steps forward. This is a legend, but there is a creature who travels through those things,
Through the bag?
the bags. It is
A portal?
a bad tale that we tell children to keep them from being bad.
Okay, well,
1 second. And she's gonna flourish her hand and cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything coming off the bag.
Sure. There is magic coming off of the bag. Pardon me while I look something up here.
Me, up my spells.
Yeah, it is magic. School, indiscernible.
Like, indiscernible in terms of, like, I am not familiar, and discernible as in, like,
it's
two mixed up.
Yeah, it's like you sense the presence of magic, but it's not like a spell is being cast necessarily.
And there is magic coming off that bag. Maybe it's best to leave it alone.
How do you know?
she's a
I'm a sorcerer.
He does not like that.
Lance will just pick up a rock and chuck it at the bag.
It hits the bag, falls to the floor, goes open a little bit. What are you doing?
It seems safe to me.
Lance,
If it was a portal, it would have opened, or gone through it.
that's not how portals work.
He'll take his spear and just kind of like poke
He's gonna
at
get
it
us killed.
and like open it to kind of see what's in it.
There's nothing but darkness in there.
Close it, Lance.
If he like puts his spear in the bag, does he like feel anything in there?
How far do you push it in there?
As far as like he'll try touching like the edges of it.
There is no edge.
Lance, stop touching the bag.
Yeah, even more.
No.
I'm gonna go try, like,
Do you
I'm not
let
strong.
your spear go?
No. Mm-mm.
It does not stop for you.
Lance, stop.
Well, it looks like we got a nice little bag.
Leave it.
They
It's a bag. Look, you can hold stuff in it. He'll,
Oh. I wouldn't put anything in a bag that I don't know.
he kind of looks in it. It's pretty dark.
You hear a rustling in the trees.
Oh, okay. Not in the bag. Okay.
You hear rustling in the trees. Everyone looks. Gunther, you see a flash of a giant, well, not giant, a large bent over figure, skeletal,
I hate you.
withered, glowing eyes, and it's gone.
No one else heard it or saw it. We're just chilling.
I mean, I already told you to put it down. Once you don't know what that thing does. It's really, really...
Why did you touch it?
It's really not wise to mess with magical stuff that you don't know anything about. I can't even determine...
Find us keepers.
Put it down!
Just put it down, Lance.
Chaos.
Yeah.
You hear, and you look, and you hear some rustling in the trees. You see that same bent over figure, stringy hair, glowing eyes.
God damn it, Lance! Did you see that thing?
See what?
There was like a spindly creature that you saw too. Dude,
Yeah.
why didn't you say anything? Stop. Sorry, you're going through shit. I'm sorry. Okay.
They look at each other. Amoghiana.
The fucking Mogiana! Put it down! Probably too late. It knows where we are now.
Go. Go!
Go
Fucking
away.
run.
Lance, you see in the trees, running alongside you. This bent over creature. I will now show you a picture
So when to go?
of this creature. And we'll show it to the camera too.
Oh, okay. Ah! Look at that fucking thing! Look at that fucking
Yeah.
thing!
Let's see.
Ah!
What are we doing?
Do we all see it following us, or just,
You guys can see it
I'm gonna-
looking alongside you.
I'm gonna fucking firebolt at it.
All right, let's roll some initiative, everybody.
Disadvantage because initiative
Right,
is an
it's
ability check,
correct.
unfortunately. Hey. Low
As they're running, and like
15.
he's screaming, "Let's fucking hate you!"
15 as well, actually.
19.
Okay, 15, 15.
What's your dex?
3.
Hey, sames.
You roll?
Yeah.
Just one?
Yeah. 19 plus 3, 21,
10.
22.
So you're first.
So we had, was it Gunther, Chaos Lance?
Yeah.
All right.
What'd you guys roll?
No, yeah.
No,
we
I
got
was first.
We got
You were
15.
first.
What'd you get?
I was 19.
Yeah.
19. Oh, I thought you got a 21.
Well, that was my second roll, just for the
Oh,
tiebreaker.
just okay. Got you. I'm gonna pull out one
The
more.
tiebreaker.
Alright.
The Goonthie.
Yep,
Let's
Goonthie.
roll for this motherfucker.
He's
too.
not feeling very Goonthie right now.
Not feeling very goofy.
Not even G-Baby.
Yeah, he's feeling like Goonth sad.
Oh.
He's Goonthin through it.
What you got? All right.
I feel like even
Here.
he would be like,
There we go.
Morning, Lord Christ.
wait, if we just added
Morning,
the end,
Lord Christ.
it would be Gunthin.
Goonthin.
Gunthin through it.
What did you write on this other side?
G baby.
All right. So it is running alongside you at the moment. Chaos, you said you firebolt it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's a ranged attack spell. 22 to hit.
That hits it.
It's a 2, a D, a 10. Fire damage.
Fire damage.
13 fire damage.
13 fire damage. I'm using my Wormwood brand DM screen with this analog thing and I have to do fucking math. But you know what? I can do that. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Alright. Anything else?
Because that is my action.
Alright. It is Gunther's turn.
So are we still running or are we fighting?
Are you
We're
running or are you
I threw a
fighting?
firebolt at it because it was chasing us in hopes to like
Okay.
trip it up or, scare it away. 'Cause
Right.
we'd be in chase.
Well, yeah, I'll keep running and then if it gets in close, I will attack it.
Okay.
So I'll just hold my
You're
action
gonna
to
hold
if
your
it if it gets close, I'll attack it.
Okay.
If it leapeth from the
How
branch.
many are there?
1.
Just one?
But
Okay.
it is very large.
Would it be giant?
No, it wouldn't be
Okay,
giant.
okay.
I think I would consider it large.
Okay, okay.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
Long.
Yeah. So then, sheesh. How close is it to me?
It's probably it's right on the edge of this tree line from the road, so maybe about 20, 30 feet from you. It is within your speed.
Okay. Because I feel like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go attack it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck it.
Alright, dude.
I will rage.
Okay.
And then, let's see, yeah. I will go smack it up.
Beat it up.
Yeah, so he's gonna run up on it with his spear and break it into its 3-section form.
All
and
right,
then
lovely.
Slice it up. Here we go. This is gonna be reckless.
It's just a straight roll because you're.
Nope, only ability checks.
Oh, nice! I thought it was attack rolls too.
That's
Third.
3, yeah.
Oh yeah. Level 3 exhaustion's bad as well.
Isn't it like 4 levels and you're dead?
6.
There's 6 levels. 4, I believe you stop moving, if I'm not mistaken.
I think 5 is stop moving, 6 is dead, 4 is half speed,
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Have to be.
3
sucks.
attack.
Does 19 hit?
A 19 does hit it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Awesome.
It don't look like a wearing armor.
There we go.
That'd be creepy. Just skin armor.
Okay, 1 plus 6 plus 5. So wait. 7 plus 5 is 13 plus 10.
Okay.
So 23 damage.
Lovely, very nice. You see it stops in its run as you hit it, and you see it leering down at you. bright white eyes. It appears humanoid. It's gross and thin and got these long stretched hands and no mouth and this stringy hair leering down at you.
If you haven't watched, or played, I should say, or watched, Until Dawn, plug your ears. Does it have a butterfly tattoo?
It does not have a butterfly tattoo!
That's fine. So as he kind of looks up slowly at it, he's like, holy fuck. And, yeah.
I told you!
He's gonna try it. He's gonna try it again. Here we go.
Alright.
Do it again.
That is a 18.
An 18, yes, that hits too.
Okay. That is a 5 plus 5. So, 20 damage total.
Alright, very nice. It, like this unearthly, multi-toned cry.
Jesus Christ.
Rolls its head around and does that again.
If only Gunther had it in him to yell at you.
If only.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. It's its turn.
Okay. Fuck me.
It is,
It shall.
it is going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
These, it's gonna roll against you.
The grapple is...
Roll me.
Yeah.
She knew he would touch the bag. She knew.
Roll me, athletics or an acrobatics, whichever one you want.
Okay. Sean, would I think
just crit it.
Rage gives me
Strength on, or advantage on strength checks.
So would like an athletics count for that? Because it's a strength.
I would say probably.
Okay. Yeah.
It's called
It's
strength
a
based,
strength-based
right?
check, so
If you picked...
Yeah. Oh wait, but fuck, I'm.
you're at disadvantage.
Yeah. So it's a flat roll.
Yeah.
Yep. You're like...
I rolled pretty good too, but whatever.
Beans.
That's okay. That's even better. That's
There you go.
18 plus, so 24.
You done fucked up, kid.
What happened?
I love how you're leaning away from us like...
You are now grappled.
Oh no! What's it
Damn.
look like? Just
It with inhuman speed and its long fingers wraps your body. These fingers are long enough to wrap around your entire body, arms like this against you.
oh fuck, brother!
And
This is what you get for never listening to me.
and it's gonna use its movement to.
What, fucking run?
Amogiana gonna Amoga snack you.
It's gonna run with me!
Oh
And considering you're the only one,
no! In base combat.
Right. Okay, go, do it.
it's gonna run away.
Fuck it, let's go.
Oh
I'm
my
here
god.
for this.
It dashes into the woods.
No!
All right. It's the wolf hunter's turn.
My bag!
Yeah, you dropped the bag.
No! Save it for me!
Fuck you!
They are going to use their action to dash after you.
Okay.
So they are pretty much right behind you at this point. Chaos.
Okay, I'm gonna use, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to convert a spell into a bonus action. I'm gonna use my action to also dash after.
Okay.
But Firebolt is 120 feet. How far is it from us, like, with its movement?
It's about 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll still sprint to keep up,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll bonus action Firebolt, and I'll find my sorcery points in a second.
Nice, very cool.
Hopefully. Oh, yeah, 22, so that's 14 plus 8,
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay, let's see, guys. 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
It'd be like that.
Damage is damage. You see it as you hit it with that. Very
She's
good.
like, I have a mind to leave you with it! That's okay. Keep on keeping on.
All right.
Blah, 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 blah.
Very nice.
G-baby.
We're getting lost now,
G-baby.
too.
Good. I will use a bonus action to step of the wind,
All
Fuck
right.
dash at Secretia,
Uh-huh.
and then he will. He's gonna try to stunning strike it.
Okay.
So he will attack for a 20.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And then he does 1 plus 4 silver damage.
Very nice, very nice,
And
very
then
nice.
I need a saving throw.
4
What
slivered.
kind?
Slivered.
What kind do you need?
Constitution.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's a monster and it's big, so it's probably not bad at these, but yeah.
That is going to be a 20.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, second attack.
All right.
If we get it to
21
stay
to hit.
still, I can try. Well, actually. Whole person 60 feet? Oh, it's a monster.
5
Fuck.
silver damage this time, and another stunning strike.
All right.
I can still mind sliver it though, and if you try to stunning strike, I can get a D4
Want me to roll that con again?
when
Yeah.
it's
Alright.
staying. Okay.
That is going to be 14.
Fail.
Oh, nice!
All
Don't even have to do that.
Nice, yeah.
Goodie.
All right.
Monk shit.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right. Very, very nice. So, am I stunned?
Yeah.
All right. So let me check my conditions here.
That's
What
fucking
can I do?
right.
What can't I do? I am incapacitated. I can't move. I can't speak. He doesn't speak anyway. I fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attacks against me have advantage.
Nice.
I'm incapacitated, which means I can't take actions or reactions.
Let's fucking go.
He's frozen like this with Lance about to.
Unfortunately, it transfers to you as well. You are also stunned. It's the transfer of properties.
Speaking of,
You
Lance.
stupid bitch.
Okay. He's like, oh, thank fuck, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can he move though? Because the fingers are locked against him.
Well, I can break out, can't I?
Break his fingers.
It's gonna be really hard,
Really?
but you could, yeah, because
'Cause, like,
you're
his
stunned
muscles-
and he's wrapped.
Like, imagine
both of his
being, like,
arms
tased,
are wrapped around.
And your muscles are.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you. You're strong.
Okay, here we go.
You're strong.
What kind of athletics?
So.
Okay, here we go. Please. That is, fuck me. That is a 13.
No, close but no cigar.
Okay.
Was
okay.
it close? Was it?
Um,
Don't you lie.
That was a thing to break free,
Yes.
and then do I only get to do that once per turn? Do I only get to do that once per turn? Break free.
Oh, because you have multiple attacks, you mean?
Right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
grappling is part of an attack. So if you have multi-attack, you can do twice.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Okay.
Here we go. 16 plus 6, so 22. That breaks.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you break out of his grasp?
Break his fingers.
Yeah, it'd probably be something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just like grip like the pinkies and just start.
So he's still stunned, so you don't see fluid moment, you see
Oh,
and his
God.
fingers break.
Remember the Annabelle movie when the guy was holding the crucifix and it bent to his
Yeah.
face back on that?
Exactly.
God.
And
It was
you
rough.
drop.
I bet.
Okay, and I don't think I have any bonus actions I can use right now. So that's my turn. Okay.
All right. Can I roll to get out of the stunning
At
strike?
the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn. Okay, great. He is going to do a thing. A moment. Okay. And
Stunning strike.
Pretty solid, yeah.
okay. He is not going to do that because he took fire damage.
Ha ha! Bitch. Regen. Probably.
All right.
Let's go.
Wolf hunters. Yevgeny's gonna attempt to shoot it with a bow.
Boot it with
And
a show.
he absolutely is. He is going to do.
He also gets advantage.
Ooh, say fucking less. No crit, but that's okay.
We still tried.
He's gonna do. He's gonna do 2 damage to it with his arrow. It's sticking out of its shoulder a little bit and falls to the floor. And Soldar is going to whack at it, hopefully. He is not going to hit it. He swipes and is a little. His
Even with
depth
advantage?
perception is off. Oh. Yeah.
He sucks.
No!
How is this guy a hunter?
He's got a lot of game, but no.
He can't even hunt a thing that's
Is he the one wearing
standing
all the
still.
pelts?
Yeah.
That's why he has to wear all the pelts to make himself feel
Yeah.
better.
Garbage.
Compensating.
Truly garbage.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Okay, I'm gonna
Damn.
I'm gonna spend another sorcery point to make one of my spells a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna firebolt it again, and then I'm gonna bonus action mind sliver just in case we need to stun it again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stun it again.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
know.
fucking do it again.
Okay, so for the firebolt, that was advantage. That was a good roll too. Good thing I had advantage on that. Unnatural 20.
Alright.
And the other one was a natural 1.
Oh, yike.
Okay, D10 fire damage. 12. No, sorry, that's a 9. Plus 6, so 15 fire damage.
Very nice,
And then Mind Sliver has to make an intelligence saving throw, DC 16.
Alright, here we go. That is a 17.
Fuck.
Wow, damn, that's actually pretty impressive for creepy whatever. Okay.
You rolled real good.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Just kidding. I don't give a fuck. Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Alright,
Start.
Guza.
Hopefully backing away
So,
from it, though, I will say.
First attack. So
Odds on Tagi.
18. Yeah.
Yes.
And then gonna be another stunning strike.
Mhm.
Alright, second attack.
Sorry, I tried to help. It didn't work.
It's okay. Double fours for a 10. Rip. So just one. I get 8 silver damage. And then bonus action, just a single punch.
Right?
Or a kick, whichever one hurts more. 18.
Yes.
So did you take the stunning strike save?
Not yet. Because it's at the end of your turn, right?
No, the save
for
is
the new
now.
Oh!
Because it ends at the end of my turn,
So you're
but I
trying to do it
recycle it.
You're redoing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
BS!
Oh, shit! That is a fucking 7.
Okay, so yeah, great.
Nice.
Yeah, brother.
Gunthy.
4 plus
stadium
3, 7. Okay.
7 damage?
So 7 bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
non-magical.
Look at the mayhem you've caused.
He is breaking in very unnatural ways. Ribs sunken in, legs twisted. He falls to a knee, but remains standing. His eyes, but nothing else.
Oh, you fucked up now.
They're solid white, so we can't see him go near.
Yeah, he's trying to be like,
The panic look around. How do I escape?
Lance,
Just a single bead of sweat.
Just what the fuck?
here we go. I'm going to attack. I have advantage now. So I will do Great Weapon Master. Here we go. Natural 20.
Yes! Woo, let's fucking go!
Go roll some d6.
Let's duck
Yeah,
and
go
go.
Here we
How
go.
many do you need?
This is good right here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Damn.
No. I think I don't have the.
You don't have brutal critical yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's later levels.
I love brutal crit. So good.
Okay. Kind of garbage. That's okay. 7 plus, so it's 10, and then 12.
You only rolled d6s?
12, 2d6. So it's like a d12 essentially. Oh, fuck, I forgot. So 12 plus 5, 17, 27 damage for that hit.
That's pretty good.
It is on its last.
I love how he goes, that's such poop. I do 27 damage.
We're gonna do it again.
Such a barbarian thing.
Last leg, you see its head go bent unnaturally.
Kick it!
Eyes
Kick it in the
still
jaw!
looking at you, even frozen.
Oh god, it's scary. That is a 15 to hit. Does 15 hit?
Just.
No crit this time.
Rip. So you do get a bonus action attack.
I do.
That is true.
Great Weapon Master,
Yeah.
pretty solid. Great feat.
That is 15 plus 25 damage.
25 damage.
How do you kill him?
So after Gunther sends in his last
I just
stunning
wanted
strike, Lance will essentially he'll dig in his heel right in front of it and essentially do a full 360 with his 3-section staff and just smack it right in the head, trying to lob it off.
Very nice. And you do, and those eyes are peering at you, hit the ground with its head, and they cease glowing. And you see it start to transform into the corpse of a human.
Oh shit.
Oh. What did they do?
Long, stringy, brunette hair. It's a man. Wearing some tattered pants. Very much dead.
Oh.
Head still decapitated, but It all transformed at once.
Hey, Cass, do you ever see something like that?
She's like after running. You piece of shit. You made me run. You got killed.
So you got the bag, right?
No. Fuck you. And she like, what did you ask me?
Have you seen something like that? Also, did you get the bag?
No. Do both of those things.
So it was all for nothing?
So, I mean, the bag is back there. I'm gonna shove you in it. And she goes up to the body to try to see, like, is there any, like, anything in his pockets, anything that might tell us, like, who this fucker was?
Let's give me his wallet.
It's not about the loot. I'm like, how are people turning it? Like, what was this? How are they turning into it? Like, is this like a... Are we gonna find out there are just a bunch of these people laying bags all over the place? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Sure.
not that he carries around a note that goes, I am so-and-so, this is my cult, but...
Here is my last testament and will.
Just in case.
My name is blank.
How dare you?
You notice there are old scars on his body, reminiscent of sword slashes, or maybe a stab, an arrow, perhaps.
Probably from fucking people up.
You see an empty sheath at his side.
Okay. Is it...
But that's it.
If I pick it up, is there, like, anything in it at all? It's just empty. Does it have, like, any markings on it?
What languages do you speak?
That's a great question. Common, Elvish, and Primordial.
This is in Elvish.
Oh shit, that's insane.
It says...
with multiple vowels.
12 hours
is-
on this ship. Fuck.
Wow.
It says, lining the sides of it, very small, it just says, worthy. Down, 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 down.
I'm gonna take it.
Sure.
That's fucking weird. Okay.
You see behind you Yevgeny standing a little in fear. He says, they say the bagman was an adventurer.
The bagman?
Is that what a Mogiana means?
That is what it translates to, yes?
Well, apparently it was once an adventurer who was worthy.
I can't believe it is true.
Well, we got his bag, right?
You can go pick up the
You
guy.
really want to keep that thing?
It's probably safe now. Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Shell yeah, brother.
I probably need a bit more power, and maybe one day I'll be able to tell what it does. And she'll just tie the sheath on it and be like,
You see Soldar looking at all of you with a newfound respect.
Yeah, motherfucker didn't know we was tough.
Was he
Okay.
the one who made the face about magic?
Yes.
And he's gonna look at me like, magic's not so bad now, is it? And walk past him.
Not as bad as these fucking hands.
Yo, man. We got Mike Tyson over here.
None of the scars or anything was like that Brandon we saw, right?
No, it appears to you that he has been in battle before.
Stop playing with me.
I don't have a bow
anymore!
staff. I have a dumbbell. That's my melee weapon. Console door.
Is that laser?
You have a laser sight on your dumbbell?
That's a stunning strike.
Yeah. Good times.
The stunning strike is
That's actually
just,
how that was actually the killing blow. He just like drops the dumbbell on you.
Just dunk.
Gunther's stunning strike is actually just him turning around like an actual model and just taking the breath away out of people. What a beautiful generosity.
Yeah, go find it.
You go find the bag.
Oh, yeah.
You find it.
Sure you can.
Again. And for your purposes, you now have bag full.
Hell yeah. Was there anything in it? No.
Not at the moment. It appears to be
Just
Yeah, just give me this.
a way to transport him from place to place.
Like he was jumping in the bag?
In and out.
The fuck? How do you fit in there?
One leg at a time. Everyone puts their bag of holding on the same way. One leg at a time.
Okay, I love the bag man. Everyone, look up the lore on the bag man. It's fucking amazing. I love him so much.
You dead now.
You're dead now. Maybe.
The bag man. Ripped bag man.
Big
Okay.
rip. Big rip.
Big rip.
Okay,
Biggest of
we got a
rips.
bag of holding. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ripped his head right off. Okay. Keep on.
We keep on trucking.
Yeah.
A little shaken, the wolf hunters come up to you and push themselves off. Let's go. We move forward again. We have a mind-numbing next couple hours. A little worn out from our battle, mostly worn out from running. And
We only ran like 40 feet, guys.
I know, but
We're adventure.
We're not sprinters, man.
Okay.
I think it was more the combination of sprinting and yelling with deep rage.
And after a while, the woods open up just a tiny bit. And the mist is kind of settling towards the ground, and you come upon
The bagman's mother.
Bag mom.
Bag mom.
a bit of a clearing.
We just killed your kid, bitch.
You're next.
Give me your bag.
What is with us decapitating too, by the way?
It's an efficient method, all right?
Just to
Most
make
things
sure.
don't come back from that.
Most.
Maybe we have roots in the French Revolution.
Oh my god. You come on this clearing, and you...
Sorry. Animals do be scritching.
Animals be animalin'. You notice that the light in the sky is very, very dim. And they look at you, and Soldar says, if there's a time to camp, it's now. You don't want to be moving in the night.
Now it shall be.
Sure.
Someone must stay awake at all times.
Not it.
Look at Lance.
Go to sleep.
Ready for bed.
Both of you. I can stay up.
Lance, as he lays down, he's like playing with the bag of holding. He's like putting in stuff in and taking it out, like spear in and out.
Just stares at you like,
At one point, you feel something, like, really sticky.
oh, I think he's eating out of the litter box. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I feel something sticky in the bag.
Yeah.
Pull it out.
Please take
Fuck it.
Please take 5 acid damage.
What? What is in there?
You see, your hand is dripping with this, like, ooze. You shake it off, you stop taking the damage, but god damn that hurt.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll empty my stuff out.
Pouring the bag of holding out.
One of the corners of, like, your bedroll, some of the blankets, are singed.
No!
Hi! Hello! They're singed.
Okay. Okay, he'll like, fuck it, and he'll deal with it tomorrow.
This is tomorrow's problem.
Gunther, are you doing anything while you camp?
I just sleep, probably. As soon, eat some food.
Cry.
Pull out a teddy bear no one knew I had, tuck it in close, and cry.
Come here, Snoo Snoo.
The teddy bear's name is Snoo
I
Snoo?
don't fucking know.
Okay.
As the day starts to descend, there are no celestial bodies that you can see at the moment. You hear the distant sound of a river. But you do see in the cold mist start to pop up these glowing spheres. Every now and then flashing, almost like lightning bugs.
That's pretty.
It's pretty. Stay away from it, though.
What are they?
No one knows for sure. But there are souls trapped in the mist. Or at least they say.
Right, we almost got caught in the mist.
When?
It was on our way to Barovia.
To the village, probably.
Right.
Where did you come from, anyway?
Not here.
Yeah.
Us being here is a bit of an accident.
So it seems to always be. So there must be something special about you. Strahd brought you here.
Well, we think so.
Yeah. They blink every now and then. Little catch up for ya.
Was in fact what he was doing.
Oh, love
Litter.
that so much. Oh my
So I had to
goodness.
clean up chunks of litter.
Ooh.
Yay! We'll catch up for you. As you guys are camping.
We're dead.
Yes, you do, Jack.
Okay.
In the cold mist surrounding in the forest, you see these spheres, these glowing spheres of light blinking.
Oh, I was like, more eyes?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Blinking every now and then, almost like lightning bugs, but they're probably about softball size. And
Big ass bugs.
Yevgeny explains that when Lance explains that there are souls that are said to be trapped in the mists of Barovia, and that sometimes they wander out, breaking free of the mist prison. Sometimes we think to say hello to those they loved in life.
Sad, but nice thought.
How are we doing watches?
I can take first watch.
Okay.
And the thing is, I don't see super well in the dark.
I would say we light the fire, but
Too
we can't
dangerous.
risk that.
But I'll stay up.
Right. And then you two and us too.
Sure.
Okay. Great. Let's take our first watch.
Oh, not bad actually.
It would be disadvantaged because of darkness.
That's falling asleep over here.
Good.
What about hearing? I rolled even better in the second one, so that works for Rowan. 16.
16. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Yeah, a little eerily quiet after a while. But you notice one of those glowing spheres travels its way towards you. Glows in front of you. It's right in front of your face.
Does it
Pulses.
feel familiar at all?
Do you touch it?
I meant more of sense of presence.
Oh. It is a presence. It's not anything familiar necessarily.
Okay. Does it feel at all imposing?
Hard to say.
Just kind of look at it and feel like, Dad?
What'd you say?
Dad. And that's it.
Continues blinking.
Just kind of still keep an eye out, but sort of take the presence nearby as company of sorts and just still kind of nominal.
Eventually, it drifts away and leaves you with nothing but darkness.
And as it floats in, that's not depressing at all.
But otherwise, your watch goes by uneventful.
So who was going next?
Wait,
Me and Gunther.
You know,
Disadvantage.
wake him up.
Double disadvantage. Here we go.
I think you can double disadvantage.
Double 18s.
Yo!
I got a 6. So 10.
25.
Makes sense.
Before I speak,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We fart.
All the soul balls attack you.
do you guys do anything on your watch?
How you holding up, Gunther? You haven't talked in a few days. 1 day, 2 days, 1 day, 1 day. Feels like it's been longer. Sorry. And he'll just kind of sit on like next to like back to back with Gunther. Yeah.
You're sitting back to back with Gunther, and the warmth that you experience from him, after a while, turns cold. Too cold.
He's like, what are you doing?
You reach back, and you feel frost lining his back.
You getting misted again, bro.
Oh,
Please roll a wisdom saving
no,
throw.
I'm getting misted.
You're getting lanced now.
Wisdom saving throw. Here we go. That is a 15.
Fail.
Big oofs. Big oofs.
Sean and Whitney,
Yeah.
can you
Bye.
please leave the table for me?
Bye.
Again! No!
Bye. I'm getting frozen.
Yeah, getting lanced.
No.
Mist begins to fill the space around you to the point where everything within like 30 feet of you is so foggy you can't even see it beyond the tops of the trees. Gunther's back and the condensation hits your arm, and it's so cold that it causes you shivers. And you hear Lance.
He keeps turning and looking for the voice. And he'll kind of scream out and say, "Who the fuck are you?"
As you scream out, it is mingled with the sounds of anguished screams, starting soft, getting louder. A scream of anguish, screams of terror, rage, fear, filling your mind. And suddenly you recognize Gunther's growls as he's tearing apart these guards. You hear Arena's screams as she is crying in Ismark's arms after she's attacked. And lastly, you hear Carmilla crying out in agony from what Jonathan is doing to her. And then everything freezes. And that mist, that condensation, crystallizes on your arms.
He's like, "Leave me the fuck alone."
Stepping out of the mist, you see a figure step out from behind that wall of mist. It is tall, thin, almost stretched in length. It seems to be, again, constantly shifting, as if made of smoke or some strange illusion. This long, dark hair flows down from their head, blowing in this non-existent breeze, almost in slow motion. They wear robes of dark gray, eerily pale light gray skin, almost blurry, like it can't ever come in focus. And as it comes closer, you see they have pure black eyes. And they smile at you, a grin too wide for comfort. And they say,
It's such a pleasure to meet you. It's fucking freezing.
Oh. I'm sorry. Let me change that.
And they snap, and you no longer feel cold at all.
Yeah, that's better. That's doing it for me.
Long have I waited for this moment.
But I don't know who you are.
Allow me to introduce myself, and they start circling you. My name is Ecleos.
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 And what do you want from me?
Lance, have you heard tell of the goddess Ezra?
No.
You sure? Surely you've encountered something. Heard her name spoken in the shadows, in the ancient texts. Felt her presence.
Yeah, maybe.
No matter. I will remind you. These mists are guarded by Ezra. Ezra is our lady in the mists, protector in lands full of evil.
Okay.
Ezra has grown tired. Tired. So tired of evils. Like Strahd. Those who seek to usurp their place in the grand scheme. And they say that, and they're right next to your ear.
Yeah, well, as it turns out, I'm actually... Oh god. As it turns out, I'm actually on my way to go kick his ass, so...
So I've heard.
Yeah.
Do you feel you are adequately equipped for such a task?
Usually I would say yeah, but...
I sense doubt.
Yeah, well, my brother, that one over there, he went off by himself, and we almost lost him. And if I lost Gunther, I've already lost enough. I can't lose him too.
I can help you with that. Ensure you never lose him again. Or anyone important to you. Those like the devil, they take and they kill. And they have run rampant for too long. Ezra, see, she has grown tired. If you've read the scriptures, only then did she see the wickedness in their hearts. Only then did she see that mortals that she sought to protect, the legions of night, were one and the same. Oh, but she couldn't handle that. And that is where I came. She sought unto hope and pushed her disgust away. That is me. I am a manifestation of her judgment, her vengeance, her regret, her sorrow, and I do not possess any of the pacifism she desperately clings to. So I believe we can strike a deal. Lance, you have a special role in the grand scheme, and I intend to aid you in your quest to defeat Strahd.
I will grant you an aspect of my power. Power you've never felt before. And I'll let you keep it. Under certain conditions, of course.
And what would that be?
You must kill Rudolph von Richten.
Deal.
So quick. I am pleased. However, you might not want to agree until you hear my terms.
All right. Go on then.
Rudolph is a blight on this land, usurping his role in the grand scheme. He has left adventurer's body in wake, traveling the mists, upsetting the balance of this world. He is a spy of the Count. He befriends adventurers, eventually leading them to their demise. If he is left alive, the Dark Lords, like Strahd, will continue to reign.
You're saying he befriends adventurers?
Yes. He pretends to be their safety, their way out, but he betrays them in the end. He always does. If he finds you, which he will, do not trust him. And if you do this, you kill him. You can keep the power I possess. Kill the devil. Save your sister.
Sure.
How is your sister, Lance? Do you hear her call?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear her call. Yeah, I do.
What I give you will allow you not only to save this land, but her, and kill your heretic of a father. One more warning.
All right.
If you don't kill Rudolph when you get the chance, I will consider our deal broken and I will remove my gift. And that will come with its own consequences.
What would that be? I think I can agree to this. Lance looks back at his brother. He looks at Chaos and he ponders for a bit, and then he looks back with resolve and he says, "You've got a deal."
And he reaches out this long fingered hand. You. Oh, and Lance, it would be best for you if this remains our little secret. Ezra has chosen you for this task. Such is your role in the grand scheme.
I can't tell my brother.
We can't have naysayers spoiling the party. Rudolph will be easier to kill if only one of you is adversarial to him. He won't be able to tell. They will be innocent. Now, of course, you will notice a difference in your powers, and that is, I'm afraid, up to you to explain. But do it well.
That's my brother.
It is your brother. Would you want to put him in harm's way? If Rudolph knows that you are adversarial to him, well, things will get a lot harder for you. You could lose him again.
Okay.
He stretches out, long-fingered arm. as you do that, the mist surrounding you swirl and swirl and swirl, and shooting out from the bottom are these tentacles of mist that wrap around your entire body, and you feel this surge of dark power within you awakens. You have never felt arcana like this in your life except for once. You remember it. You remember it vividly, and you hear the screams of your mother as you do. And you see this figure step back, and you can barely hear them over those screams. And they say, "Why don't you give it a try?" And everything goes back. I'm gonna give you something.
Okay.
I'm going to give you your new warlock supplement.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's so cool.
Take a read.
Okay, awesome.
Woo! All right, you
Oh,
guys.
gosh.
Come on back. Okay. Dramatic, but So Lance is dead. Lance is dead.
Lance is dead.
Ooh, you got papers. Todd, excuse me.
It's a compliment.
It's my chair.
Come on, buddy. I know. Come on Daddy's lap.
Okay.
Oh, go on Sean's chair.
Great. Now it's my problem.
No. It's not nice.
Yeah.
Doggy. Loki, come here.
He can get spooked by the dog. He's being rude. Doggy ain't gonna hurt him.
All right. You pop back.
You were gonna look at it and you were
Yeah,
like, no,
no, no. Do it later.
The warmth of Gunther's back returns. And you still feel the remnants of what you've just done.
Ooh, shit. Ooh.
And then he just taps Gunther on the shoulder.
Accidentally hits his butt.
And he just says, "Love you, brother."
Just kind of like, yeah.
It's at this moment that you both hear low growls. And you hear pierce the night. And then 6 other
Like my birthday that one night when the coyotes were out. And
when we fucking got attacked. Yeah. Oh wow.
Lance,
COVID was a trip.
Lance slowly stands up and he'll try and kick Chaos's foot.
I like to picture how to reflex like kicks back.
You hear
Get up.
I wake the hunters.
they growls, animalistic growls. What are you prepping? Are you prepping something?
Fucking chaos bolt the wolf if I see it. If I need to. If they don't attack and they just circle, I don't give a shit. But if they
You see yourselves sort of in this
I just fall asleep.
level 5, and you can use up to 3rd levels that are on that sheet. And you guys are like a 5-pointed star, all facing the outsides of your encampment, and you see lined are 6 pairs of yellow eyes, and into your camp step 6 dire wolves, ready to attack you.
Okay.
Do any of them lunch? As soon as they do, release.
Yeah, Lance will run in charging at 1.
All right, here we go.
God damn it!
Here we go.
Let's hope
Here
they
we
release
go.
them.
Combat number 2, please.
Let's do it.
Oof.
Natural 1.
Me too.
Oh
Here.
no!
Oh yeah, we have to roll to see who does first.
Oh my god!
I got another 1.
16.
No fucking way! Holy shit!
That's super bad.
Oh my god!
6 of them. And you had to
6
go running
of
at
them.
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go.
We're gonna get to see new toy.
All right. Save that.
Lance has meant Devil Lance. We just-
Lance accepted a contract and is now a warlock. Because Michael loves warlocks.
Is that a Barlock?
Barblock.
Warbarian?
Warbarian.
All right. Remind me of our initiatives one more time, please.
I got a 14. They both rolled 1.
What's our dex?
So
Same.
he's gonna go first.
Okay.
So I'm last.
Okay. Chaos. 14. Lance, you got that. Let's go ahead and grab R. There. Okay.
I'm like looking at you.
Hey.
Look at this.
Woo! Alright, here we go. Sheesh! Well, they got a nat 20 on their initiative.
Well, good. They can spend it on the initiative. And
Uh-huh.
things, but also, that's not good.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's
Real bad.
real bad. Alright, they're gonna go first. So, one is gonna lunge at you, Lance.
Okay.
2 are gonna lunge at you, actually, Lance.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
18 just hits.
Absolutely. All right. Please take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
The other one is going to lunge at you as well with a 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right. Whew. 11 piercing damage.
God damn.
Not yet.
All right. Chaos.
You get attacked by the other 4.
22 to hit you.
No.
No.
I have such a high AC.
All right. That is 13 piercing damage.
Yeah. That's, I think, a third of my HP.
Yeah.
Gunther. A 19 to hit you.
Yep.
8 piercing damage.
Oh, since I said that I held till they lunged,
Uh-huh.
does that mean since he initiated on his, when one lunges at me, do I get to release my spell then?
Sure, take it now.
22 to hit.
Yes.
I would really be sad if the 22 didn't hit a wolf.
So take that damage, heal that back up then. Thank you for reminding me.
That's okay. I mean, it could still hit me after. I just want to get in my shot as well.
Sure.
But you do however you want to do. So I'm just going to release level 1. And I have to hit, so there's that. And then it's 2d8 plus 6. Oh yeah, then I pick from the... I know stuff. It's fine. That's a 4 and a 3, so I get to pick between fire and force. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and do fire damage. So 7 fire damage plus 2
Nice.
Very nice.
damage.
Very nice.
And then it bites me back, so whatever. It's fine.
All right. It does bite you back. They're going to do 2 bites to 1 to Yevgeny. Absolutely will hit. And it's going to do...
They get killed. We get lost.
It's going to do 5 damage to Yevgeny. Ow. And then the other one is going to go for Soldar. Hits him too. Does 11 damage to him, which bloodies him immediately.
Damn.
He falls to a knee.
Oof.
Right. It is now your
My turn. Okay.
Turn.
Sweet.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, one is on me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna No. I'm gonna, as it like, I imagine it lunging up and like kind of gripping the arm, you know. She like steals herself and the lightning starts flickering up her hands and spikes up her arm as it casts Shocking Grasp
Very nice.
on its mouth.
On its mouth.
I would really hope that it hit, but you do as it do. So wow, I keep rolling 14s, look at that. 22. And then 2d8 lightning damage.
Okay.
10 lightning damage.
Very nice.
And it cannot take reactions, so I'm gonna back the fuck up.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. And you see it, the hair on it, stand on end. Very nice. Anything else?
Nope.
Great.
Hi, buddy. Thank you.
Goonsa.
So I have an unknown potion of some kind in our bag.
Oh, hell yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink it. Just
You're gonna drink it?
yeah, just punk.
It kills you.
This one was the youth one, and the other
Potion
one
of
was.
heroism.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know what that does.
I forget what that. I think it's
Probably
like.
look
temp
it up for
HP.
you.
Yeah.
It's a minute of something.
Yeah, something with probably temp HP, but
I need a hero. I'm holding over a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong.
For 1 hour, after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour.
Shall
For
I?
the same duration, you're under the effect of the Bless spell. No concentration needed.
Hashtag bless.
Bless means that you
Too
can
blessed to be stressed.
roll a d4 and add it to the number rolled for an attack roll or a saving throw.
nice.
Shit, yeah, brother.
All right. So is that a bonus action to drink or
Yeah.
action? Okay.
Yeah, we at this table we do bonus action potions.
Okay, then I will start beating the shit out of this dog.
Wait.
Yeah. So, nope, probably not. 12.
No, unfortunately.
Second attack. Nope.
No.
Oh wait, 12 plus a
I was
D4.
gonna say, yeah.
15. That one.
There we go.
Hell
Stunning
yeah.
strike.
Stunning strike.
Then 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. I'm gonna roll that con.
Yeah.
That fat con with a PH.
19.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so that's my turn.
Alright. Lance.
Okay. I'm in contact with one of them. Okay.
Two of them.
Two
Two
of
of
them.
them.
Two of them. Okay. Ooh, fuck me. Can
Tie
I?
their tails together.
Yeah. Yes.
Fucking Hercules, like the Disney
I was
one.
thinking of Kung Pao. He's with the scrolls.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and.
I was thinking Samson in the Bible.
Oh,
Whoops.
Yeah. All of our minds went different places. That's okay.
Yeah, fitting. Samson, Hercules, Kung Pao. So dumb.
Yeah.
He will cast Zealot's Curse at
Very nice.
one of them.
Ooh, cast.
Alright. Very nice.
What's this up here now?
Tell us what that does.
Yeah, so like what it looks like. Essentially, he will, since he's at hidden range with it, he'll try and grab it like by the mouth or like jaw area.
Sure.
And you see like a mixture of like frost and shadow, although the shadow would be kind of difficult to see at this point. Kind of just like
Anything's difficult for us to see at this point.
just spiral up his arm and shoot into the being that he's grabbing.
Yeah. You see its mouth crystallize with ice.
Just what the fuck?
Did you see it? It's dark.
I assume we're next to
No
each
one
other.
at this table has dark vision, so.
She said juicy, so I assumed she meant everyone, but it's fine.
Right. Okay.
Jumping
And then
at
he
you.
is going to go ahead and attack it.
Alright.
Can I still attack recklessly?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Holy shit, that's a natural 1 and then a, what's it called?
What is it called?
17.
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Very nice.
Okay, and, just 9 plus 14 damage.
Very nice. Yeah, you see this crystallize in the mouth and its eyes and you see it tilt its head down as it takes that damage, and something is not right about it.
We're gonna try it again. Here we go.
Same one?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's much higher. Plus 20. Above 20.
Absolutely.
I was like, plus 2
Yeah.
points.
Plus 20. You got some stack shit, you guys.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What kind of dreams he having?
And that's gonna do 11 damage.
Very nice. It is bloodied. You see dark something, it's hard to kind of see, coming out of wounds from it. Presumably blood.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Wolf Hunters.
Do your job!
Yevgeny, shoot. He do a shoot, and he's gonna shoot the one in front of him. Very, very nice. He's gonna do some damage to that one. It's not a lot, but he gets it in the eye.
I was gonna say, technically, if it's in melee with him, he has disadvantage to shoot. That was a toy, I believe.
No, it's
No, not our plug.
Oh, I see.
We're cursed, everybody. Zoldar hits his with his short sword. And he does some damage too. A lot better than Yevgeny, who realizes that he needs to step the fuck back.
Mm-hmm.
Step it up, bitch.
Really do be like that.
And now it is them again.
Oh boy.
Here we go. 2 in front of you, Lance.
Okay.
One does not hit you with a 13.
That miss.
And let's see, the other one will hit you with a 22.
That'll hit.
Om nom nom. Here we go.
Nom.
Ooh, rolled real low. 6 piercing.
6 piercing. Okay. He's gonna use his reaction to use Stone's Endurance to try and shrug off some of that.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. That'll cover it all.
Alright.
Nice.
Perfect. Alright. Chaos. Have 11.
No.
It's under your AC. Alright. Gunther.
Yo.
Whoo! 7 under your AC.
Yes.
HC.
HC.
The one attacking Soldar hits him. It does 8 damage. He goes to another knee and is reeling.
Oof.
And then we got one more against Yevgeny. Yeah, hits him too. Alright, this wolf follows Yevgeny, and pounces on him, clawing and biting, and he is restrained under him.
Oof.
Alright. Chess!
Okay. So one is on me again. So I'm going to go ahead and shotgun grasp it. Get the fuck away! Just like punch it. Use this one. What is with the 14s? What is that?
Yike.
No, I mean it's 14 plus 8, so 22. But and 12 lightning damage.
Very nice.
And then she's gonna run away from it again to get distance, and I'm gonna spend a sorcery point because I have 3 left.
Do you have something that allows you to go away without an op attack?
Yeah, shotgun grasp.
Oh,
Takes
that's
away
right.
duration.
Yes.
Yeah. And she's going to. I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt. The one that's on top of, is it Yevgeny?
Mm-hmm.
Try to knock him off of it.
Okay.
To the 17 hits. Yes. Nice. It's 2d10. Not great damage. 4 fire damage that one.
Alright. No, hey,
D10s.
damage is damage. He doesn't like it. He yelps.
Stupid. No. Okay. And yeah, she's just gonna keep trying to keep distance from these things because ow!
Yeah. Gunta.
Yeah. Gonna keep trying to beat this fucking wolf. Not with the 2. Not with the 3.
Oh!
Those dice are going away.
Were they stunned?
No.
Oh fuck.
And then 19 plus 6, so 25. That one hits.
Absolutely.
And then 7 damage.
Very nice.
Oh wait, no, I'm only supposed to roll a d6. 7 damage.
Okay.
Same roll.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Lance.
Okay. I still have the one in front of me. Can I rage while the curse is active?
The curse. Oh.
I don't see why not.
Because it's not a concentration.
It's not.
Right. I just can't cast after I rage, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because then that drops your rage.
Right. Okay. So I'll go ahead and rage,
Okay.
and I'll attack him
And go
recklessly
Okay.
with Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Here we go. Double 11s. Okay, so does a 12 hit? No. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. Here we go. Let's do it again. 15.
Yes.
That'll do it. Sweet. Oh fuck me. 3 and a 2. So 5 plus 5 is 24 damage.
How do you kill him?
So let's see. As he'll start raging and take a swipe at it and miss, and then he'll take the back of his spear and just like shove it down its throat, and then just cleave it out of like the top of the head of the wolf.
As you do, from your spear comes mist.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
From you, not from it.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Loki looked at you when you described that, like,
Aww.
That's you, buddy.
You're next, dog.
how dare you?
What else?
I think that's all I can do with my turn.
Okay. Hunters. Soldar is going to try and do one more swipe at these guys. And he misses.
Rip dog.
Oof.
Yevgeny is going to try and get out from under this wolf, which contested. He does. Barely. Scuttles out from behind. And, what are you gonna do? And he's gonna prep his bow. Wolf.
Is it fucking you up?
I mean, one took a third away on my HP. I'm just lucky the second one missed.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I keep shocking grasp and run away.
The one fighting you is dead, but the other one next to you is still very much alive.
Oh.
But he doesn't have pack tactics anymore. So he does not hit you. With like a 10.
That's right, pack tactics. I forgot. Yep. Uh-huh.
Gunther, the one hitting you
You.
with a 22,
Yep.
gives you another 9 piercing.
Okay.
Chaos. 12. The one with Soldar does not hit him.
Is that the one who's like about to die?
Yes.
Lucky.
He dives at the last moment as the one after Yevgeny runs and tries to tackle him again. And he doesn't. He rolls out of the way.
They were dispirited because you killed its brethren. Like, no!
Yeah.
Spot, no! Okay. The one that I'm gonna do the same thing again, because hopefully we'll get a rest. That I did last time, so I'm gonna stop chasing me! She's gonna kick at it this time.
Shocking kick.
Shocking kick. Grasp with toe. I'm just kidding. 25 to hit.
Absolutely.
2d8. Ooh! 12 lightning
Oh,
Pretty good.
absolutely. How
Double
do you
sixes.
kill him?
damage. And literally, just as she describes that, I imagine her kind of goes, like, and then just, and she's like, oh. Okay.
It
And then,
falls stiff to the ground.
and then she'll turn her attention, spending my second to last sorcery point. Please give us a rest. To cast Firebolt at the one attacking Soldar because he looks like he's not doing very well.
Go for it.
We'll fucking find out. No, I don't think so. With an 11, no.
No.
Rip.
It goes right past it and the wolf looks. It goes by.
Big rip.
Good there!
Alright. Attack number 1.
Woo!
23.
Yes.
8 damage.
Alright.
Attack number 2. 22.
Mm-hmm.
11 damage.
Oh, he's not looking hot.
Okay.
He's yelping.
And then the people's elbow.
The people's elbow.
18.
18 hits.
4.
4 damage.
Yeah.
He's on his last leg, limping,
Big
snarling
rat.
at you.
Big rat.
Lance.
Okay, he'll take the opportunity attack from the one attacking him, and he'll run over to the one attacking Soldar.
Alright. He nat 1, so go ahead.
He would get advantage because I rolled recklessly.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. He 16.
That'll miss.
Alright.
So yeah, then he'll go over to Soldar and then start attacking. You can do rank attack in this thing.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. This will be reckless with great weapon. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Todd. I did not know you were right there.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's an 18 plus 1, so 19.
Yes.
19.
That is 4 plus 5, 9, 19.
19 damage.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. A huge chunk, spurt of blood. You feel it across you.
Oh, it's so gross. I just, my mouth was open.
Every time.
I know what that's like.
Way worse.
Too
Yeah, you obviously have it way worse.
Here we go.
Way worse.
We're gonna do it again. Same hit, 19. Here we go. And 6 plus 4, 6 plus 5, 11. 21 damage.
Slice and dice. How do you do it?
So after he slices it, he'll go ahead and hit
Hawk Patu.
Patooey.
He'll go ahead and
Just
just kind of skewer it right in its body area, and then turn and just yeet the wolf into the forest.
As you do that,
Gurgly.
tentacle-shaped mist grabs it and sucks it into the mist.
You're feeding it.
I kind of look at it.
And remember,
Sorry.
get those hit points back.
Yes, I did.
Alright.
You've got lifesteal?
Not quite. Okay, anyway.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Alright. Soldar is going to disengage.
Sorry. Have you guys seen the video of the dog grabbing the
Yeah, you
snake?
Snake and
said
shake.
so.
That's what I was thinking. Poor snake.
Yeah.
He's gonna disengage
Last
and
moment.
back up 30 feet. And that is his turn. Yevgeny is going to shoot it to hit it.
Kind of cracks me
And
up.
he's gonna hit it.
The wolves are serving the asses of the wolf hunters to them.
Yeah,
The
they
good-
were not ready.
This your job.
They all talk.
What would you have done if we were not here?
They would not have been out in the forest at night.
Yeah, no, they do not travel at night.
Oh.
That's why they got paid
I
exorbitantly.
told you it was not a good idea.
They've countered maybe one wolf at a time.
Got it.
Alright. Wolves.
So now how? There's 3 left.
There are 1, 2, 3 left. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wolves can go.
The one that you run away from pads up to you and tries to bite you in the back of the leg.
Do it. It would do it at advantage.
Like, give me some of that calf meat. Your entire muscle just.
Take 18 piercing.
18. You get halves down to 9.
Alright, take that 9.
Nice.
Right. Does that.
I wish my anger did that. Just no.
Alright, the one
Just
in
kidding,
front of Gunther, it is going to try and get one last bite in at you.
Barsos or
With
Solidarian.
20,
Ew.
dirty 20.
Yep.
Sounds like a weird dessert.
Right?
A sorb.
8
Sober.
piercing.
Sorber.
Okay.
Sober.
It'd be.
And
Barbs.
then the one in
Oh,
front
Barber.
of Soldar is going to go after him. Sees. And miss him.
I miss you.
Runs. He, from his damage, trips a bit on a limped leg. Doesn't get to him in time. Right. That is it for them. Chaos.
Okay, seeing the numbers thin, I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt. You said one was limping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at that one.
Do it.
I don't think that one's this one.
No!
Love that for me.
Hey, can you roll me a D100, please?
Here it oh, that's right.
My question is, what kind of damage? 53.
You explode.
Everyone is hit by meteor swarm.
Oh my god, that was...
TPK.
No, that...
And you're not far.
is
You're
that?
not far enough away from the city. The city's also hit by
I was
meteor
gonna say,
swarm.
level 5, no, everyone's dead.
There it is.
Yeah.
Everyone is dead.
Mundo Dedo.
2 meteor swarms.
You notice your skin start to feel weird.
Oh god.
It starts to dry up, and you
Moisturize
feel so scaly?
No.
Question mark?
Uh-oh.
And you look down, and your hands and your arms are withered and covered in almost like snakeskin-like scale.
No.
But your AC can't be lower than 16.
Nice. Okay.
Your body starts to transform.
The whole body. Ugh.
Your whole body.
Your lizard chaos.
Do I, yeah, right?
Legs.
Lizzie boy. Do I get the sense that came from me?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You failed that spell, and something within
Misfire.
you kind of snaps a little bit, and
Just like,
Damn it.
Big damn.
I'm just like,
Her tongue's like forked as she screams.
anything else?
no.
Okay. Go there.
Goofy. G
Yeah.
baby.
G baby.
13.
Miss.
Wait, with heroism?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
16.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
8 damage.
How do you kill it?
Just bludgeoning it to death on the face.
Yeah, you see, you hit it over and over again, and its jaw breaks. Bleeding from the mouth. Again.
I'm just gonna jolt it.
Joel!
Not again.
Yeah, you get inspiration from Abby.
Yeah. It's like, damn, she's really beating that pig up. Alright, I've learned from the best. And then, where's the nearest?
The nearest one is gonna be probably pursuing Lance. He's just bitten and actually torn a bit of Lance.
Alright, yeah, I'll go up to him and start putting in the
Wail
work.
on him.
Yeah.
Give him the work. Jump him.
18.
Yes.
9.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other people's elbow. Ooh, only a 12 so far. 13, nope.
No.
People's elbow misses.
People's
elbow the floor?
is-
Yeah. Oh, it's the worst.
Lance.
Okay, here we go. Let's fuck this guy up.
Poke him up.
We're gonna attack recklessly with great weapon. Here we go.
All right.
That's a 7, and that is 19.
Very nice.
These things are popping off. Okay, here we go. Oh fuck, that's pretty good. That's yeah, 16, 26 damage.
Holy shit! It's up, but you slice off its front legs. It falls to the ground.
Not for long.
Just fucking back up and let it like bleed out and crawl after you.
No, I gotta put it out of its misery. Here we go. Goodbye.
It was going to eat us.
It's true. Okay. Actually, no, I rolled an 8.
Ooh, nope. It is suffering on the ground, but it's alive.
He just looks at Gunther.
Get one more bite on Soldar.
Oh no.
And it crits him.
Big rip dog.
Well, if he was still up, that's okay.
I think he does actually. It's the one I'm attacking.
No.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, if it crits him, it doesn't. Well, depending on how much
He's probably
damage
low
the
as
crit
fuck on
does.
HP, so he's probably good.
Well,
If he dies,
He dies.
he goes into death saves. I don't know
If it doubles his HP, he just outright dies.
Well, it depends. I don't know how NPCs work. NPCs.
Generally, NPCs don't get death saves. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Gotta.
He falls to the ground.
Yeah.
It's hard to see in the night, but he does not move.
Yeah. Okay.
We tried.
I was gonna say if it was the one that was attacking me, it would get disadvantage, but okay.
No, you tried to attack it.
Right.
Yours
Mhm.
can't do very much. It tries to kick the roof,
No.
That's sad.
and it
Actually.
can't.
No.
It can't. It, at disadvantage will try and bite your ankles and miss you twice.
Do we hear any like vocalization from who was the one? It was
Soldar.
Soldar.
From
Did,
Soldar.
did we hear any vocalization from him?
You would definitely hear, like, from, like, ugh!
Well,
Them's the breaks, kid.
what does that mean?
That's it.
That's what happens, man.
Oh.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Can we get his money that he was being paid exorbitantly? Can we get his fee?
Is he the one with that really fucking weird cloak?
We loot his body.
Yeah, like.
The
Only
body's
a
not
little
even cold.
Sure it is. It's, you know,
Yep.
96 degrees.
Yevgeny's gonna rush that one, pull a hunting knife out,
No.
and crit him. And crit him.
Calm down over there, ma'am.
He's gonna take.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to
He's
calm
gonna
down.
give 16 damage to that wolf.
Yeet.
Big yeet.
I'm fucking critting that bitch. And it is also on its last leg.
What do you mean? Like it has a single leg? Oh, that's what I thought.
And it's just the back legs.
You said it's on its
You
last
took off
leg.
too, and somehow with just this little hunting knife, he just like anime killed all 3 of his legs and is just hobbling on one leg.
No.
Like the slow
Why
mo
are we
swipe.
brutalizing these wolves?
They tried killing us, like he said.
Hey, I'm not doing that. I'm just throwing fire at him.
You lighted a fire.
Joss.
How many are left?
We got 2. We got one with 2 legs and one that's about to die.
Did the wolves go?
What?
Did the wolves go?
Yes, they did.
They just went.
Okay.
I will try to hit the one that looks like it's about to die with the firebolt.
The 2-legged one or the other one?
The one-legged, the two-legged.
Whichever one you... Well, you had said two-legged, then the one who was about to die, so the other one.
Okay.
Jesus. With a 20... 15 plus 8, 23? Is that... Yeah, I was like, math? Question mark?
The math is mathin'.
The math is mathing, indeed. That is 16 fire damage. To that one.
You burn him to a crisp.
Crispy wolf.
He singes, his fur lights on fire, and he yelps and collapses. There's only one left.
End him.
Nat 20 and a 17. So. Yeah.
No, that was the other one. We had Joel the pig in the butcher shop, and now it's Joel the wolf. Stop brutalizing Joel.
Let's see.
Just let him go.
13.
Was mine Tommy?
18. Yeah.
Since he got his leg
Yeah.
blown
18
off.
to hit or damage?
18 damage. Okay.
Kill him.
Oh, so he's dead. So this one, just smash his snout and then back away from the crumpled dog.
Corpses of the wolves litter the ground, and every now and then you squish in blood.
Squelch.
So much blood.
Check out Soldar.
Yeah, Yevgeny runs over. He's like, "Hey! Hey!"
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you check him out?
Just see if he's still like,
Yeah.
if there's any semblance
Yeah.
of like a heartbeat in
Can
him, because I
I'll-
have potions.
I'll
it's
light
just,
a torch.
I have medicine.
I know,
can
yeah.
train in medicine, so I can check.
Yeah.
means.
We're not supposed to light a torch, but
Just
I
try
mean,
to-
fuck it.
Just trying to stop her blood, I guess, while he checks him out.
There is so much blood. It leaks over your hands, and as you kneel, it soaks into any clothing on your knees.
Am I still snaky?
Hmm?
Am I still snaky?
Yes.
Brother, what's the call?
Yeah, 20. So
Oh.
27
27 to...
to medicine check to see if he's alive.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's dead.
Just kind of close his eyes.
Yevgeny lets out an awful cry of grief.
Just kind of like back away and
Yeah.
just kind of look at her bloodstained snake hands. Just drop to the side and just walk back to where they're like sleeping and just sit on the ground.
As you walk away, you hear Yevgeny's cries stop. And you hear, "I never should have gone with you! You always bring pain and suffering to us! Adventurers like you! You're nothing but a curse!"
Just lets him talk.
He continues to cry. And that's what we're gonna call it
Takes
tonight.
this, like, oh,
Backing up.
yeah, we're just like, sorry, dog.
It could be 2 corpses. All I'm saying, you stupid motherfucker.
It's just like, okay, that's okay. You're getting a little personal now.
Right. Yeah, I didn't want to
Because
cover
it's
the
our fault what's happened to you before.
bumfuck place anyway.
You're
Okay.
like, I got yoked here, bitch.
I essentially was
Playing slow
kidnapped.
empty, like,
Exactly.
just imagine
I
being
was
like,
drugged.
do you want my bag of holding?
No, keep that. He doesn't fucking deserve it.
Sorry for your loss.
Maybe just be
Exhibit
better.
me.
Well, hey,
Maybe you, the wolf hunter.
Should be better at your job.
I mean, you're looking like wolf meat right now. Aye, dog.
well, great job, guys.
Didn't realize Wolf Hunter was Barovian for wolf snack.
God damn, just roasting them in their grief.
No, my bro. No.
I didn't come here so I could receive the reins to your emotional well-being, Mr. Hunter. How about you fuck off?
He was dead weight anyway.
Jeez.
Yes. And,
There's another mouth to feed.
and we loot stealthily.
Respectfully,
We respectfully loot.
Right. Respectfully, I loot.
Yeah,
Well-
we pick through his pockets, and as he turns around, we're just.
It's like a red light, green light.
I'm thinking of JoJo Part 2. We're just playing dead.
Yeah.
well, we can respectfully loot next session. Next session will not be next week. This is a week we're taking off. So we will be back on the 7th.
We'll be seeing Ruby and going to C2E2.
Yay!
C2E2. Really excited.
C2E2.
Very, very, very excited. We're gonna have a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Yes! Yay! Anything else they should know before we head out of here?
Where can they follow us?
You can follow us on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Well, I check on YouTube and Twitch as well.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
All of it is at FourPlay Stream. because consistency.
Yes.
Yeah. We've been posting some content in shorts, so
Yeah.
go show some love and support, share, like, all the good things.
Like and
please.
subscribe.
Yes.
Smash that like button.
Seriously, please help
Like that
us.
smash button.
Help us conquer the algorithm.
Algorithms.
Yeah.
We do be
All
working
of, all of
hard.
his rhythms.
Yep.
Thanks so much, as always, for your support.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Don't go away. See us on the 7th, and thank you for watching FourPlay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.